No, you're not, Run. But you're flagged as a chat abuser. Hey, Rod. Hey, Orb. Hey, Skyplan. Hey, Stan. Hey, Pete. Hey, Badfish. Hey, Droid. Kenner is here. Hey, Elstrom. Hey, Papa. Tasting the coffee. There's supposed to be music. We're listening to the soundtrack to The King. Yes, it's good to be the king. Oh my god, this car's fucked. Dispatch 238 1041. No! It's crazy that Davenport's around. Oh, maybe Oss is actually gonna stick around so we can like see him. Okay, in this email, they have Michael in custody. I'm guessing that's what all of this stuff is, wherever it is. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I saw the starship. I think in the beginning, because it looked kind of like the starship is like wobbling everywhere. I think that is, I think it was like the camera was weirdly fragmented. But at the end, it was like doing flips. It looked like, I don't know. I'm not, believe it or not, I'm not actually an astronaut. Is that it? Yeah, I think they had to have realized there was some kind of issue. And then they were like, okay, well, we can't like move forward, so let's test like these other aspects, right? I wonder if Bundy is around. Did Bundy wake up?
I'm channel 11 right now, being shot out of prison. Gotta go.
What channel? All right. Okay. Now,
Shooters. One in the AMG, two on foot.
Hey, firm. Red AMG's traveling south now. Let's just hold your positions. Get somewhere within firm cover and hold.
But AMG is south. It's approaching the towers. They're going to be on the road around the prison to the southeast.
Black cars
People
moving.
are leaving.
Sultan's
they're leaving in the
moving, yeah.
Sultan. They're no
Northbound,
longer in the
northbound.
tree
You have to
line.
go to the ranger station and get
Okay, who the
equipment.
fuck is that in the parking lot? You are completely in the open. Get a defensive position. Stop being fucking stupid.
That person's
A
name
red
is
car
okay,
is coming
Michael.
back northbound. He's
This
still on the
car
bend
is
to the
fucked. I don't understand what happened.
other side.
Where are those coming from? Sounds
Two
like
men are
south.
out of the car as well. They're going to be on the freeway.
Sultan is directly to your southeast. They're hiding in the bush. They're shooting from there on the freeway. Getting back in the Sultan. They're mobile and
So-
moving with the AMG.
Did Michael hand himself
Stubbs,
in?
what do you think about
or
getting a rifle?
Was
That's
he
fine.
caught? Was he?
The only way we get a
This
rifle
car
is
is
from
fucked.
MLPD. I don't think there's any
We
in the back
got
of the
air,
rifle.
right?
We could try. L176
I
MLPD, they're
don't
going
know
to be
if I want to
fine.
know yet, but later, yeah.
Yeah, don't do it. It's not worth. I'll see what I can get in the armory here somewhere.
Can we get people to check on the Tower 7 thing? Someone said that they might have penetrated the prison already. Is this true?
Jesus Christ. Okay, in which case I want all units to fall back. Fall back inside the prison now. Everyone fall back inside the prison.
You
L1
have
clear
4
it, please.
units inside visitation right now.
Okay. Okay, that's not really good enough.
Everyone has been watching. There is nothing in any towers, no movement in Gem Park. What we need to do is take these towers. We need to take the towers, or we need to take the central area of Bolingbrook. The rooftop of the library, the infirmary, the skate park. We need people on the catwalks. Everyone has no vision on the catwalk. They all mobilize southbound on the freeway.
Okay, well you have 4 units in visitation that can either push to a tower or push to the catwalk.
Okay, if you're in visitation, go outside, grab the rhinos, push through the airlock, get inside of the catwalks, and get on them.
If we go outside, we're probably going to get shot.
There's no one outside.
Okay.
So, is the car actually fully repaired?
Fire's going up Tower 1, Stubble. Tower 1.
Be advised, directly below us, there's possibly some dead people in a bush. Could be officers, could be suspects. Just know that
So
there
we
is.
use clear vision on me, correct? And the target?
There were 3 units hiding in that area. Those 3, I need you to cover Scarpetta. That's your job.
Yeah, but usually it keeps
Scarpetta,
going
would you copy
until
that?
it doesn't
Okay.
need stuff
Yes.
anymore.
Inside the
Right.
gate.
Now it's like a guest
back
room.
to the right.
Break. Is there anybody inside of Tower 1? Any officers
Hey.
inside of Tower 1?
Yes, hello.
Oh my
Over
god.
that, there is a downed individual below you. It looks possibly an LSPD officer.
There is, he's got.
Over there, confirmed.
Hey, Stubble, I'm way outside of your guys' zone. I don't even want to come in unless you guys have a reason for me to flank.
Yeah, I would. Yeah,
Yeah, stage for a flank. Because if we get open fire again, then you get behind them and you could help them. Honestly, at this point, that Frogger is down, sorry, Swift. Mac probably downscale to a vehicle and then join up a copper. On the tree line to the northeast, we have vehicles. Red AMG. And the Sultan, the trench area to the northeast.
Alright, sounds good. Whiplash to RTB.
Over there.
Whiplash,
So-
you can touch down in prison and help us defend if you want. Should be ample landing space.
Yeah, that
Right
was.
there, 10-4.
Go for North Yard of the skate park, somewhere concealed. So, main shooters and suspects right now on the path to Bolingbrook, the road to the east. We have the Black Series and the Sultan.
I recommend the primary rooftop in the front of the prison here.
Do you want us in the windmill area to flank those people to the east of the Bolingbrook? The entrance?
I would keep a very, very wide distance. We're holding down. If we have people, honestly, within a mile or two, they might try and pick you off.
Alright.
We just had the pilot from the helicopter that was blown up get picked up, so they're currently eastbound with that wounded
That's what I asked
suspect.
before. Like, should I even go there or?
I was on an individual on top of a vehicle at the wind farm.
Is it the G-Wagon?
I think so. I can't tell properly from here.
That is Amika Rose Hydra G-Wagon. They've been watching over since the start.
Oh yeah, car sounds great. Car actually
Perfect. I'm
sounds
still on top of the garage. McCormick
amazing.
is down. I'm kind of pinned down over here. I'm gonna lay
Yeah,
here.
sit tight. Yeah, don't move. Stubbs, I'm going out of Tower 1. I'm going to go back into the tower right next to the main entrance. I can't remember what it's called.
If it's the brick one, you're not going to be able to get in there, but Alpha Tower, you can get in there. You got to go around the outside.
Yeah, going for that one.
Red car is back to the east ridge line. If you got any movement around there, watch out. By Snore Freeway on the ridge.
I say this now: if there's any prisoners active, and you give them an order to put their hands up and freeze, so you can cuff them. If they don't follow that, shoot them. Is that understood?
Ooh.
Copy. 10-4. Sultan just passed out on the freeway.
It
DVSO
started to
unit
spin
that's
out
on the
last, so...
catwalk, I need you to initiate lockdown. It's in the tower in the middle of the yard. We have a Sultan on the hill to the south.
Room.
On foot to the south.
I'm putting all of these parts into the engine. Every single
Southeast,
one of them.
they're on the foot. They're in binoculars. They're trying to look over the suspects right now. Trying to get visual inside the prison. So towards the North Freeway on the hill by the southeast. Back in the car, they're mobile westbound.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
That's the
Oh,
Grey
that-
Sultan. We have VCB on the AMG Black Series. And the other vehicle unknown, the silver color one. Sultan is northbound. It's passing the Cerberus bunker. AMG also westbound 68 approaching Harmony. Both vehicles are linked back together.
I don't like
Four
that. They're
fives and
like right
Alpha
over
Tower.
by here.
We have Fury, who was just 10-7 at Harmony, and they're pulling up next to him.
Do you think I'm good to push and go into Tower 1, or do you want me to hold?
They're gonna just shoot down Fury. They just shot down Fury. He's 10-7. He's out.
Jesus, dude. I don't even want to go over there. There's like no point.
Not seeing any movement right now.
Okay, we're about to have the 13 from Fury. All three suspects are eastbound 68. Black Series, Sultan, and another Sultan silver and black color.
It's still moving.
Maybe Fury shouted at them, "I'm not involved," and then they let him go. Look at that 911.
Oh, never
Moving
mind.
on.
I think Harmony's probably moving him.
Are they out there? Like, what are they trying to achieve? I don't really... They're shooting people at Harmony, but not here.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably trying to draw us to go out and get Fury, but we don't have the resources to do that.
Air 1, pick me up. I'm gonna make a decision on the AR. I'm gonna go for it. I'm just gonna do it.
We're gonna land in the central unit.
Copy. I'm on my way.
I don't want to be in a crevice.
That one's touchdown.
There was 2 bikes on the freeway that that slowed down approaching Los Santos from Sonora.
Perfect.
Remember, if you need stuff like ammunition or a vest, we have rhinos inside the prison.
Three Vest 6 is taking Tower 1. I'm on top of Tower 1. Have overlook on the highway.
All 3 vehicles on the east side of Bolingbrook. They might have saw that Air 1 was touched down and they're trying to push up.
And you cut out.
Snow, you copy?
4 or 5 on Freak, yeah.
Okay. He has a maximum of 10 minutes. Okay. A 10 minutes window.
Who does? Wait, Mike was
The
10
package.
minutes?
Yes.
Okay, understood.
Whatever you need to do, just I'm making you aware of it. That's all.
I don't really know how to make this go faster. They're just attacking the prison. I don't really.
Yeah. We can make a move and try to move him somewhere where we can do our thing safely.
I heard a vehicle around the prison.
There's a
There's a
Hellion
Hellion truck outside. Yep.
Mom.
Got you covered, Dupont, if anybody tries to get up to you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you want to do, but in 10 minutes, he's gonna have to go.
Four or 5's grabbing a rifle. Sorry, troopers. I'm making an executive decision.
Booty subs.
Do you know what you're doing with the 95 Octo?
I'm currently just holding, making sure he's safe. What else I need to do?
I'm afraid of a hunting party. I don't even know. I think they're going to, what it sounds like, kind of. I think they're gonna
Subs.
have to set up like a
Over there,
time
50 on the
to
fuel.
interrogate him, but like. If he's in the prison's on lockdown, and all they have to worry about is people outside of the prison shooting them, then I guess we just turn the prison into a fortress? Because they were transporting Michael Simone to the prison, put him in max sec. But like, the, what was it called? Like, I think they're gonna just, if he says he only has
Rifles en route.
10 minutes, then, I mean, obviously no questioning or anything like that's gonna happen today. And in the correspondence, we're trying to figure out a time for everybody to be a part of the questioning because of the investigation and the charges that we posted on the docket.
Status of Bolingbrook, any visual on any movement on the
Until he
outside?
self-destructs.
Negative. I'm on Tower Run. Haven't seen anything. No movement to the north or east.
What's happening, guys? Anything happening on the ground?
Negative. Nothing's happening.
We should throw a body out and say it's Michael and that there's no reason to do anything and they
I
should
haven't seen any
leave.
movement.
He's totally dead, guys. Look at this. Look at this perfectly covert bush. A tower guard. Sure.
Regret picking this up.
Recommendation, fire it on single fire. You'll still do a lot of damage, but not as
Yeah.
much recoil. The recoil, it's a lot. You know, it's been a while since you shot something that caliber. All right, everyone's back overhead.
Hurry, do you want to make a call for the latest 311? Stubble, sorry.
Yeah, A-firm, let's, I think they already got him. He's 68 and Banham. Copper, can you go to 300's location? Currently on Route 68
Ah,
Joshua
my
Road.
favorite. Gonna go pick up bodies. It's
Hey,
all
Snow,
all
is
we
server
do.
ID the same as state ID?
Say again?
I'm just gonna jail him. I'm not gonna do the whole thing, okay?
No, it's his PayPal.
Oh, okay.
You have to
Yeah,
hold
You
it.
need to
No,
do...
no, you have to hold him. You have
Okay,
to
okay,
hold
okay.
him.
Well.
But make sure you don't do 4 9s though, otherwise it has an issue. So only 4 9s.
Got it.
It's their PayPal, not their state ID.
I got it. What report do you
What
want
am
me
I
to
gonna
put
do
on
with
this
Fury
stuff?
when
Anything
I-
that's public or you can use?
Like what?
There's a warrant.
Second,
Am I going
stop just getting
to
the report
medically
number for you.
treat
1
him?
second.
Ooh.
35477. That's 35477.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Why are you in this car?
I got shooty.
Yeah, but why?
Alright, done. He has been
Okay.
put in hold.
Yeah, they were transporting me to a
Okay,
hospital.
good shit. For now, we're gonna stay
Because,
defending this
nobody's
prison, but we need to start
responding,
sending
everybody's
people
in
out to
prison
try
for
and get
some
downed
fucking
officers and bring them in.
Yeah, there's a big transfer or something going on.
There
I
was
don't
also
know.
a
I
report
Guys
literally went
running
to
up here.
Harvard to
blacked out
fix my car and got.
individuals
Yeah, he
in
was
Tower 7 like we
transporting me.
reported earlier. Do you want us to
Did you
check
get a
ours as
copy?
well?
Yeah, I did.
Are they? Wait, have we not
Alrighty,
checked
thanks
that with
so
their
much.
one
Sorry,
yet?
Fury. Appreciate
Did
you.
it? They're
Oh,
empty.
good. Thank you.
I can go and get Ziggy. He's going to be in a bad way.
Yeah, I
'cause
went
he
to
got blown
Harvard
on
to
the
fix
bike.
my car.
Ziggy's
And then
probably
someone's
critical.
car was left there. They were like, oh,
First thing, I
somebody
got McCormick on
got
top of the
shooted here. I was
garage.
like,
If I
there
can
was
get
nothing
cover from
really
towers, I
happening.
can bring
Just
him
so you
in.
know, my car's absolutely fucked.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
also
know
gonna
what's
have 2
wrong.
out the front of the
Yeah, I can
prison
see a red
by the
engine at the
barriers
corner of my
to the
eye.
east. They're gonna be in the corner.
Yeah,
Alright, me and Brandy are coming out to go and get him quick.
There's also one right by the gate as you come out of the airlock, directly to your left.
Be careful. Just one person with a gun. Don't go alone. Have somebody with a gun with
I
you.
don't really
I'm moving McCormick now.
know what we're supposed to do. Because I don't think
Horrified's
you
out of the tower. Actually, I'm
leave.
gonna go back in the tower while we're doing this. I don't know why I left.
Like, are we gonna
Guy,
have
Nova,
like
and Jimbo,
a
let's go for
medical
cars and push
thing?
it aside so we can give them a window to work in, okay?
I don't know. I wasn't
You've already got-
ready. I
you've got
wasn't
Ziggy
aware there was a
going in.
shooting happening. I woke up
Okay,
like
anyone else
5
on the
minutes
exterior
ago
that
and
need to
went
grab?
straight to Harmony to fix my car.
Yeah, we
should
watched
do it.
SpaceX this morning.
Yeah, there's
There
two
was like
others.
an abandoned car at
Cars
Harmony.
from
Tower
Tower
7 or cell block
Then someone
7? Can you get
approached me and they said,
confirmation?
you know what it is, and they
It's
shot
from
me,
one of the
but I
inmates.
don't know
I'll-
what it
I have
is,
to go into
copper.
and add them. Give me 2 seconds.
Here, I'm close to him. I'm about to talk to him.
Thank you. Yeah, I need to go and grab the down.
Okay, yeah, Ziggy's not looking too good. I'm gonna have to stay with him. I'm gonna take him to the infirmary.
Alright, well... They're taking people to the infirmary, so we're
He
just
said
gonna go to the hospital.
building 7, that's catty corner
Alright.
to the tower.
If the car can make it. I don't want to be on any of the roads over here, to be completely honest. Because I feel
Yeah,
like they're
Might as well leave in
gonna
the yard
drive
now
on
to
all
go
the
grab the
roads
exterior
to
officers that are down.
see if anybody's out and
Probably.
around.
So behind
Because
cell
that's
block
what
7,
I would do.
next to Tower 1, there was a downed LSPD officer wearing all black, so it's probably that.
Probably what he saw.
I would look
Doctor,
for
where do you need me?
stragglers.
This whole exterior. Just grab a
Yeah,
car and
then
cross
cut
that.
him off. I think they
Come
thought
on,
I was a
I wouldn't
juggler.
cut them off. I would just shoot them. Kill
Well,
them.
yeah, that's what I mean. You know, cut him off, then shoot him.
Fuck. How do you... Please, car, don't be a piece of... I can break this. Yes. Is this concrete? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Stupid concrete tree.
These branches have been, you know how they.
Okay, I'm gonna
they
stay with the
grew them?
officers inside the
Instead of
infirmary. If
water,
you guys
they've
wanna
been
bring them to
watered
the
with
infirmary one by
concrete,
one,
and now
so
that's why they are
closer
so
to medical boxes,
indestructible.
I'll go over them until he has to
Because
get
the
in.
photosynthesis happened with the water, with cement instead of water.
It's just natural petrified wood.
Yeah.
Yep. Look at this very covert way of getting to the hospital.
Nobody's ever gonna see
Or
No
it.
one's
from
ever gonna
303.
see us.
Send.
Last words
It's
of
a very
Copper and
blue
He's
Fury.
got to the
car.
west, around the freeway.
Say again, where is he?
We're
So
a
around the prison
genius.
towards the freeway, right now, eastbound.
No one would
Passing
ever
Tower
think of
2,
this.
Jumping on the freeway, silver in color, southbound. I don't know if it's evolved. Was stuck in the prison. It was just driving around. But be advised, if we have any call-outs that possibly there's people blacked out inside of cell block 7, we should clear all the cell blocks once the smoke comes forward.
10-4.
Surely
6 officers in
us
each
being
breach.
back in the city means we're not involved, right? But we
Yeah.
The officers
are.
actually locked down the cell blocks.
Just ever so
Negative, I don't believe
Wait,
so. I can do that
Did
right
you
now.
hear that? Oh, who's following us?
Yeah, let go of that down and
following
then run
us.
over and lock cell block 7.
Oh god. They're behind us,
If anyone on the catwalk,
Copper!
you need to point your guns towards the entrance to cell block 7. 207, that's you.
Here we go.
Keep Jimbo covered.
Happy.
The most covert,
That was so
unexplainable,
covert.
unexplainable way to
Seven's
get
locked
away
in
from that
the-
area.
I could not
Wow,
figure it out. I
Copper
was like,
saved me.
That no
you
one
flying
would be
real
able
low
to
in a
track us.
helicopter? What the hell was that? It was good though. That was good.
What?
All right. What?
What are you talking about?
What?
You on drugs?
Me?
Oh.
No, I could not figure out the way you was
The
going.
Marcus
I was
condemned
trying to
Yeah,
find
exactly.
a good way to
On the
meet
door.
up. And I
Yeah,
was like, why the hell you going on
That's
there?
right.
She ride
I'm
real low in a
mysterious.
helicopter? What the hell is
I'm
that?
elusive. That's right.
Skip cell block 5 and then check cell block 4.
See, Fury,
Never give them what
See,
they
Fury?
expect.
you gotta
Yeah.
think like a criminal.
Where's some lock for?
Exactly.
You gotta
next one.
think like one, they catch one.
Gotta take to the hills. All right. Well, let's just get you to the hospital. Call her good, huh?
Yeah.
Is your car still
Yeah.
back in Harmony?
Yeah, they're
Sounds very
fixing it.
I
Uh,
can give you a ride back up too. Don't matter to me now.
No, we ain't going back there ever
yeah.
again.
No, you need to get your
Wait,
car,
check.
Fury.
Fury,
Oh, I can-
I'll meet you
I'll
at the
buy a new one.
hospital. I'm gonna get
905
my
on its
Taurus.
frequency. Where do you need me?
Okay.
Just get towards Bolingbrook. Just help us out with scene clearance. It was messy. It was a mess transport. Massive OAS, lots of 47s. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, I gotta say
Heroes,
though,
good
everybody,
morning, stream.
you're all fantastic. Everyone did a fucking good job. There were a couple
Can't
of
they?
things that were questionable, but overall, everyone did fucking great. I really appreciate you guys coming to this. I know it was something that was put together really quickly. But we can do a debrief back at Mission Row after this to talk about why we're doing this and what happened. And then we'll get back out on patrol once everybody's sorted out and medical attention done.
Alright, real quick, can I get the 3 or 4 more officers to stack on me on 7? We're gonna go ahead and clear it. Then we're gonna go to 6 and yeah.
Fury's
We
been
need more officers
transported
on
to
7.
Crusade.
Over there.
Just FYI, Snow, I've put the judge with us in the infirmary just for his own safety.
Yeah, copy that.
Sure,
Are
yeah, same with
there
it.
are there any vehicles being looked out for? Since this is a transport.
Red Mercedes GT, and there was a grey Sultan as well.
Grey
Copy.
Sultans, one without a wing, one like a big wing, and then one without a wing at all.
Holy
Copy.
shit,
And
you
what
actually
gang
won.
is this involved?
That's
by any
right.
chance, if
Red
you know?
never dead, dude.
Nice.
Why don't we just
Gareth
fix
is
the
definitely
car?
clear. I don't know if you heard me, Ramona, but it's Seaside.
Yeah, I heard you.
Oh my god, Seaside. Oh no. They're gonna be so sad.
Dispatch 405, I need a couple of volunteers for evidence collection, please.
Oh my god.
Thinking is if we get evidence from this, from firearms that were used at the various positions they were shooting from, we'll be able to get some convictions based off of those hot weapons as well, so it's super important.
I'll help with evidence collection. I'll get on red lines and stuff like that. When,
Thanks, Bond.
905
7
can
can
assist.
as well, if you give me the location.
All the cells are clear.
Who?
7 is clear.
Sorry, was your discretion of who?
905 can assist in the evidence collection. Just tell me where exactly it is.
Me being a pussy.
I like the stream,
Report
so I
377.
followed the stream. Hi there.
If you like the stream, follow the stream.
No, not yet. I had no idea what car this is.
Oh, it's a Taurus.
Can collect at Harmony for Fury's casings.
Davenport was also shot down in Harmony. He fell asleep in the back of our cruiser.
Davenport shot down in
Copy.
Harmony.
76 Harmony.
Tragic. Look at this. Oh my god, gang shootout, red garage.
If I could get additional with me in Harmony, that'll be great. 7, were you?
Okay.
Yeah.
It started
Actually,
in cars,
I'm watching the catwalk for now.
and then I created an ambush, and then they were on foot.
Copy. 90523. There's also a left out LSPD Taurus.
Well,
at
well, well,
Harmony,
hello.
lights
Hello.
on.
From that would be Davenport's vehicle.
You have that $1,000 you owe me?
What $1,000?
Grayson's in the infirmary, correct?
You owe me
He's with me
$1,000.
in infirmary.
All right.
I don't owe anybody
and just
anything
so
ever.
he approved, obviously,
swear.
You literally owe me
approved the hold and
$1,000.
everything. Was he happy with how he
For
was
what?
sent in and all that stuff, but holding him for
I
nine?
just informed and he
You
said,
set up the vault last
knew
week
he
or
was
whatever
aware
it
of what was
was.
going on with
Last
the
week, a
timing
week and a
thing.
half
Yeah.
ago,
He
2
asked
weeks
about
ago.
whether or
You
not the
gave me
thing was submitted, the
$1,000.
hold request
No.
thing. I
No, it
told
doesn't
him
We
sound
can-
like
I didn't
it.
know about something to him.
We can
Doesn't sound
debrief
like me.
about that afterwards. It's
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was you.
The only time I offer any money to people is if we go to the casino, and I make money there.
It's clear.
You make money at the casino?
No. We didn't go to the casino.
I mean, we can if you want to.
But you down
Sounds
bad?
like a good time. Am I down bad?
Yeah.
And you don't remember the Zach Barbary fund to get out of debt? For Zach Barnes?
Yeah, definitely don't owe
905
you
Harmony
$1,000.
documenting the Harmony shootout scene.
Okay, well now I just
Well,
know
we have a
you're...
500K to
Probably
work
have
with.
2 or 3.
We could flip this,
casings
easily make
across
2
the
mil.
street.
Okay.
Harmony employees
I don't
also
have
shot
500K
back
to
at
work
the
with. Are we working with your
suspect shot
500K?
at
Yeah, that's what it's for.
whoever was down.
Oh, cool.
They said
I like your style.
Yeah, that's
Let's
fine.
go do that right
Self-defense.
after I fix your car.
Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, considering these people just went up to Fury, who was one of their customers.
Are you
and
going to be
shot on their
playing or can I
property,
play also?
Even if they had a legal gun,
Also,
that's
it's not
fine.
playing
Stand
if
your
you know
ground.
you're going to win.
Prison's clear. We
like
clear
a-
the cell blocks.
We
You
get
have to actually
EMS
play the
to
chips,
take
though.
life flight 1 and come
Oh, yeah,
down
no,
here. We got 4 down
I
individuals.
know how to play the chips.
EMS, you're on freak.
Yeah, 4. Yeah, we got 2 ambulances stacking
Question
run
is,
up
do
the
you
fan
know
to
how
grab
to play
life
the
flight
chips?
flown in.
Yeah.
I think it would be safer for you guys since there's people like
This is not what I wanted to do.
going around the prison. What do you think,
Yeah,
Stubble?
Yeah.
Like I'm backing away, like I'm gonna make a difference. Like, oh,
Is
here,
it
I'll
better
give you
to
space
EMS
because you
take life
obviously
flight
don't know what
1
you're
for this?
doing.
Since there's people still around the prison?
It's either or. Whichever one EMS feel more comfortable with. I know there's some guidelines with EMS coming inside of Bowling Green.
It's your call, guys. If you want to take the EMBO, I'll get the door for you.
You had 4 individuals down.
4 officers.
Damn.
4, we are 76.
I'm sorry.
For what?
This girl is going to drive you fucking crazy, bro.
Whiplash is RTB.
Oh.
I need an evidence team to come with me. I need people to call out now. At least 4 people with me.
Well, that's clever.
7.
164.
Yeah, I
Oh,
came
come
up
on.
with that idea, believe it or
320.
not.
Genius.
Thank you so much.
Throw your life out.
356.
What does that mean?
You. Okay, we're gonna take one of these
It's a
rhinos.
it's
We're going to
genius.
get evidence. We're going to take the one
No,
that's closest to the
the
front.
beep beep.
Oh,
In this
Uh,
rhino with me and get in now.
Respond to the latest
Let's see.
311 just so they know.
bank robbery.
Damn. Hey, if I got expunged, do you think you can train me under your wing?
Probably not.
That sucks.
Who else do to get in this rhino? Anyone else?
Trying to find a mentor. Everyone keeps on saying
Well, I mean,
no.
what do you want to? What do you want to be
313
like?
can help
You want
like
me to
that.
teach you how to play roulette, or?
No, be a cop. Be a cop. I'll be
Oh.
the best cop ever. What does that mean? What does the haha mean?
No,
You're
you
ha-haing me?
can. Here, I'll tell you what to do. You get your
Okay.
expungement.
Yeah.
You wait until the end of the month. You decide what department you're going to be in. You can choose from the STSO, the PBSO, the LSPD. And then
Okay.
you should talk to the recruiters for those departments because they have different specifications and requirements for applicants. And then just apply through what their requirements are.
Okay, evidence collection team is leaving now in the
That's very
Rhino.
complex and complicated. I'm looking
Heading
for
out
someone to
to
be
the
like,
first spot on the hill ridgeline to the east.
yeah, yeah, it's gonna be a two across the board. Looking for someone to be like, yeah, sure, Zach, I'll take you
We got
and
officer
get you
down there
uniformed
near the infirmary.
and let's go on duty.
Yeah, that's basically what will happen. You just have to pick a department that you want to be a part of.
Oh.
Do you want us to go through front gate or visitation?
And then there's
Alright,
like
so
an
let's-
interview
oh.
process.
Oh,
And then
Oh
each
no,
department has...
I don't want to. Okay.
Okay, well then...
I need an interview.
Yeah, you need to prove that you can talk in front of people, not be socially
Well, I'm talking right now. Am I not doing a good job? Can this
in
be my
front of a
interview?
crowd.
There's literally
You have to
two
show
people.
ambition.
There's 3 people in here.
I'm not PNT. It doesn't count. I don't
What the
do
hell is
hiring.
What is PNT?
Personnel and training?
Sorry, I was on
Like,
the
you
phone
can't
so
just-
long. Thank you so much.
Oh, you take your time. Thank you for your business.
Start
I
double
have no
checking.
problems talking in front of crowds.
Oh, good. Then you'll have no problem doing a presentation, going to an interview.
You can't just throw acronyms at people expecting them to know what they mean.
Do we have any double
Like if I just told you,
I said you'd have an interview.
oh,
What do you need?
What do you think happened?
need
Have you ever had
at
an
least,
interview for a job
2
before?
people to collect Fury.
no, I
and
show up to a job and if they
And then
want
just
to
like,
interview
whoa,
me,
you're actually really cool. You should just work here.
Can you check 2?
that's literally happened to
Because
me
everybody
way
has
more times than
something
you
is fine
think.
right
Yeah.
now.
Stubble, where's the fucking armory?
1 second.
Behind every single Rhino, and then also inside of visitation, there is a bunch of shelves by the sign and book.
I didn't think it's throw this rifle in the bin. That's what I'm trying to do.
You've been to escort the judge.
Let me
back
tell
to
you,
the
I
city,
walk into the room
whenever
in the
it's over.
interview room, right? The
How
guy,
long
Right.
we get you on
the
that?
girl, and
Or
the
you say
interviewee
it's
would be like,
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
hello, what's your name? I tell them my
There'll be a room
name,
that
and
says
then they're
staff
like,
only.
why do
There's
you
lockers
want
in
to
there.
work
Just go
for
in,
us? And I
evidence,
just
DOC
instantly
trash.
flip it.
Thanks, Stub.
Why
What's
Alright,
between
would
the
I
rifles?
want to work for you?
To where
And
the
before you know
Rhinos
it, I'm
is, to
interviewing
where
them.
Simone was prior, okay? Stop about that little alleyway.
Okay,
Can
then
you
you'll
land
have
Why don't-
no
Back of that?
problem.
Down the alleyway.
Yeah, one's landing
Right.
at the motor pool.
No,
Evidence
like
collection
I
team, I'm
understand
moving
your point. I
down
just don't want to
south
go through the whole
towards the freeway,
formal thing. I'd like to do things
They're bringing the
unformally.
Rhino to you, or you
Okay,
just want
well,
to
good thing it's
Yeah,
2
right.
not
weeks
all
to put on
about
a
you,
shirt.
right?
Took me 2 weeks to put on a shirt to work here. Right?
I don't know. Did it take 2 weeks for you to put a shirt on?
Literally did, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you're not what we're looking for. Because if you can't put on a shirt, how are you going to put on your pants? How are you going to put on
I mean,
your
I-
police gear? If it took you a week, how are you going to get your loadout to get on duty if it takes you forever?
I mean, I'll have my gun on me and I'll have pants on.
You can
I'll
land
have a
at
vest. I just
the
won't have a
recreation
shirt.
area, behind the cafeteria.
Guy on drugs.
There's still lives to jump on.
What you
It's
want
a
is
lifestyle.
special
There's 2 that are
treatment.
locked in
That's
the
That's
cute.
exactly what I'm
center.
looking for. Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
they're
you.
locked
Thank
inside.
you. At least someone
Well, but
understands me.
Concrete
Thank
pitch
you.
next to it. Over here,
Okay,
you'll see us.
okay.
Let me know when I'm.
What's your last name?
Yeah, you got the code.
Barnes.
And your first?
Zach. ZAKBARNS.
All right. I'm just going to note down that you want special treatment.
Thank you so much.
Evidence that Harmony has been collected and documented.
Like, is that just so hard to
Copy.
get?
What's Fury's status? I know he was shot down over there. Was
Pretty special person, I think. What you think?
Unsure, sir. I do have his tour, same with Mr. Davenport.
I'm heading to Crusade and I'm going to check on his status.
Davenport took a
Like,
local EMS.
I'm a crusade. Yep.
What?
Think I'm gonna ride along?
No.
Can you give me $1,000?
No.
Evidence collection team, can you bring the run to me?
500K
I'm going to be
to
down to
casino?
the south.
What?
Buy your way into the police force?
What was that?
You trying to buy your way in?
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know what's happening, man, anymore, honestly.
Whoa!
thank
It
you for
hurts
your
like a
business.
You guys are aware I'm gonna
Wow,
be
you're a
exiting
great
the,
mechanic,
prison.
dude.
I'm gonna go to
Thank you so
G-Wagon on
much.
the exterior.
Thank you.
Grab the judge's
Appreciate you.
car,
Phenomenal, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, good luck with the cop
thing.
thing,
Outside running,
psycho.
it's gonna be me.
Fury! Lady, get out of the road.
south to southeast. Status, shots Sonora Freeway.
Bro, it's
Good
Kitch
job,
out, you're
you
good.
dumbass.
Copy
Good job.
that.
Either you fucking behave or I'll let you send you off.
Hello.
Hey, where are you?
I'm at MRPD.
Okay. Do you want to ride for your car?
You sure it's safe for us to go up there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure then. I'd really like that. That
Okay.
would be lovely.
I will be in front of the PD.
All right. I'll see you soon.
All right.
So,
How you feeling?
I'm fine. I got
Just gonna double check the
demolished
red
in the
line, make sure I got
shoulder.
everything.
Did you, so, you know,
Five
did you find out
separate
what is
hits so
happening,
far?
or the
That's
37 hour ago?
I got email correspondence that
All right, all the officer has been
Michael is
taken
in
care
custody?
of. The EMS are going to be helped out of
And
the
they
prison. We're going to be
were-
able to move.
trying to figure out when
Question
to
mark?
schedule the interview, and then when
Yeah,
I got
sorry,
on
Deepak.
duty, it seems like
EMS
they
is
were
leaving
already
currently.
in the
I'm letting
middle of
them
the
out.
transport to put him on a
Okay,
hold
we're
in the
good to
prison.
go. I'm gonna stay and cover
Sounds
the
like you were
individuals
just
who
at the
are
wrong place
doing
at the wrong
evidence
time.
collection. Where do you want me, Pun?
I wish
Evidence
when
collection's
there's
about
like
to head over
large
to
operations
Heli,
like
which
that,
is by the
like
trench.
there's a repeat
On my way.
by dispatch and
Just finishing
311
up
to
the
let
freeway,
people
I
know
think
that
I
there's
have
like an
everything
operation
we need.
happening and to stay away from a certain area.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of like when we are doing a pursuit, right? And we ask for additionals, and then additionals show up, and then everyone's just like, well, he's east on Holwick. And it's like, can you repeat the make and model, the description of the driver, and what the status is, and just like repeat it periodically for the people that are joining the channel when we're asking for assistance?
Yeah.
Because then everybody always acts very exasperated. They're like, oh,
Can we stop the lockdown?
you're supposed to just know. And it's like,
Someone's gonna get it if they tell me I was supposed
if
to know.
they
Let me
just
tell
listen
you.
to the radio, they'll get it. And it's
If
like,
you go into the office in the infirmary, you can do
They're
it in
on
there.
channel 11. Even if I was on radio, I wouldn't be able to know.
There's still units for me.
he probably thought it was like prison.
Yeah, let's clear out the prison because
prison
everybody has
riot
been
or something.
treated.
Because everybody was
Let's
concentrated like
finish
right in the prison.
The lockdown and let's get out. Some people are waiting to be sent
Like a
out to
riot
prison.
starting from within the prison.
An officer could unlock the control gate for the two lifers as well. on their way
Yeah,
out.
no,
I don't know. I
Not-
think that it would be kind of common sense, especially for the people that are handling the scene.
Or
Oh,
little
it's back
park,
here.
you mean?
Yeah.
Actually, no.
Yeah, where they're
Oh,
locked
there
in
you
the
go.
Yeah,
center
no,
of
it would have been
the
nice to have
yard.
something, you know, like you get on duty and there's like,
I'm not
oh,
sure.
you
I'll
know,
go take
guys,
care of
this is happening, right? And
Hello.
all.
The
Hey,
explosion
I
at the
got
start, was
shot
that
at
the bike
Harmony
that was parked
again.
there?
Yes, we just
Oh
flashed
my
past it
god.
5 seconds.
We
Why did I
completely
come
threw
here
them
again?
off with the transport there, and that worked really well. Good shit.
Yep.
I'm gonna open the gates to let the prisoner. There's no DOC on duty, right?
Confirm there are no DOC.
Okay, so we're just gonna unlock the center part now, so they can Balto can walk around.
Over that, they should be violent, but if those gates are unlocked, then get out of jump up ASAP. We don't want lethals to jump up and there's lifers roaming around.
Hey, fine, we're leaving.
Are there any 13s with the EMS and the ambulance southbound on the freeway?
Negative.
Cover that.
All officers were treated and are back up on their feet in the prison.
Cover that. L176 MLPD to drop off Grayson.
Keep that, Stubbs.
Can we make sure we got all of the vehicles taken care of as far as officer vehicles? I know, like, McQuillan took airlift as well, so he probably has a Taurus out somewhere.
There's a Taurus out front that the evidence collection team can deal with on our way back in.
Don't leave the...
No.
Okay.
McClellan got here in the unmarked Ranger that's in the back of the prison.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah. He was the initial decoy that threw him off completely.
Copy.
Yeah, no, I go, don't worry.
Okay, I've currently got evidence from the heli and evidence from the East Ridge line. Other spaces that I need to look at?
Oh, with the guy outside on a moped at the gate. I also have a blown up unmarked baller on the exterior as well. Need to retrieve that vehicle if possible. So, are we okay to local impound vehicles that we can be taking, or?
What cars are they?
Like a half blown up baller and an unmarked Ranger.
Yeah, that's, as long as it's not critical to the case, then yeah, it's not a problem.
I think we should document everything and not local impound anything.
I think I would assume it's already been documented, right?
My cars.
Yeah, these are like the ballers that we use, not the like the unmarked ones.
Okay.
Unless you still want them documented anyway, I mean, you're not wrong.
905, apologies for asking. Is there an incident report up for this whole
It's an
situation?
investigative report, yeah.
Copy. I'll be in SDS
No, these are ours.
try and document these in the report.
Yeah, Scarpetta, if they're ours, it doesn't need to be documented. I thought you were talking about ballers that they brought here.
No, the Harmony situation, the shootout.
Can we get out of prison? I told them to send up some suspect now.
Yeah. If you're currently here near the prison and you don't have a car, just please grab one and I'll drive it back.
Is that you, Olivia?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm getting a new car. Can I get a new? Let me impound this.
Yeah, we have rhinos, we have a baller.
I'm so glad
There's
you're
like
around.
a
Jesus
four-door
fucking
in the
Christ.
back as well.
When I got all this
that
shit
car with,
thrown
like,
at me this morning,
a
I was
bunch
like,
of
oh
people
my
that was
god,
in
I
the
need
queue.
everyone.
Person come out and get a car.
Your emails seem very panicky and urgent.
I was panicking. I was panicking.
Well, there's like the
Yeah.
Where would you like to go?
behind the rhino.
I don't know. I just want to get a bit.
Yeah, there's a Ranger. Yeah.
I was just driving around covering from a mobile position.
We can still do the same.
Where's the third baller? I only see two.
I said just watch the area while everybody leaves.
Oh right, yeah.
Were you managing the scene?
No, it was Jules. No, no, it was Octo Scarpetta and Stubbs and Ziggy. They came up with a plan with roads and put all this together, and they did a fucking awesome job. I am so like pleased with everybody.
Yeah, I'm
involved.
gonna be honest. If it was, I mean, if there were only 4 downed officers, not including Fury.
All right, everyone load in.
It's actually really
this
good.
First area. Hold on, don't open this yet.
Yeah, I'm just glad that I asked him questions and I have notes on this on on what happened today and how he was brought into custody because we need to charge Miguel, obviously. So I'm gonna get that in a report and then over to Brian and Bundy, and then they can go with where they want to go with it. He didn't have anything that key on him. I'd imagine if he had anything juicy on him, it probably would have already been taken.
Yeah.
But Miguel, I actually believe I saved Michael's life today. Michael said that I didn't, but I actually think that I did.
So you negotiated for Miguel to hand over Michael?
So he called me and was like, I have Michael. I was like, okay. So he's like, I have Michael and I'm deciding on whether to hand him in or kill him. And then I started begging him not to kill him. He needs to go to prison. And thank fucking God he listened to what I was saying because he ended up deciding to
Rhino.
give him over.
Yeah.
And then other vehicles?
Reggie, of course, started questioning me on my decision making with that, and I said to Reggie, we had a big shouting match in the cells originally. We sorted it out now, but we had a big
The
shouting match.
lawyer didn't agree with you wanting to save Michael's life?
Well, yeah, basically, I had a 50-50 chance. So Miguel said, if you don't look for him, then you have a 50% chance to get him alive. I was like, okay, so I didn't have units look for him.
Document that bike is split up right there because that was
Okay.
100%. Yeah.
It's already been
Sorry, I just
done.
want to make sure they got.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure. Alright, should be good to go. then, right, guys?
So
I think so. We can roll back to PD. Let's get everything sorted out, and then we can have a debrief. You don't have to go to the debrief if you don't want to. We're not going to talk about how we did things or tactics. We're going to talk about why that just happened and why it's important. And we'll go from there.
Alright, the judge was dropped on the court.
So basically, I had a decision to make. Either go after and find Miguel or wherever he had him held and risk him dying. As what basically Miguel said, if we go looking for him, he's dead.
Prison transport or the exit leaving, heading back to the
And
park.
I didn't want to risk that. I don't want him to die because I want him to go to prison. I don't care about him, but I do want him to see justice, right?
Yeah.
Death isn't justice, so yeah. So I said to him I wouldn't look, and then about 20 to 25 minutes later, he said to assemble a team of officers. So I assembled a team of officers. We were given the location on top of ammunition, just off of Elgin, and he was sat in the back of the car.
Just pass me, guys. I can't. The cruise control is stuck.
The cruise control is stuck.
That's all good.
Did you try turning it off? And
I believe in you, Dupog.
Okay.
You got this.
Shut up, McCormick. Oh my god.
You just press X.
Bro, I'm about to pit
So,
you
yeah,
into
so-
freaking orbit.
Reggie is his official lawyer. I think I managed to. I think Reggie understood what I was doing, and then he made trying to make it clear what he was trying to do as well, and he was just making sure his client was safe. And I believe that. Oh,
That one's down.
Are they down or?
Are you guys down, or am I just seeing things?
Yeah, I saw that as well. We might just be seeing things. That one still looks up. Is a casino.
Okay.
No, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Copy.
So you know, in the end, I was telling Miguel, I was like, look, Michael asked Miguel, like he said, because they gave him the option, do you want to be handed in or killed? And he said killed. And I was like, why would you kill him? He obviously, that would be an easy out for him. If you want to do what he doesn't want, and what he doesn't want is to go to prison.
Yeah, I know, it's a bait.
So I managed to say that, and then he agreed and gave him over. So I think I've done the right thing.
Yeah.
I'm confident in that decision, I think.
I'm gonna be honest, I think most people would prefer death than the
Well, yeah,
bureaucracy
we're trying
of
to
the
send him
police
to a
process.
fucking like CIA black site. We're not. He ain't going to fucking Bolingbroke. He's like going. He's going somewhere else. And I also trying to make it clear to Reggie as well, because he brought up the plea deal in that meeting. And in that interrogation was like the plea deal was shit. It would basically send him away to a area we can't access. We can't speak to him or anything like that. And I was like, well, that's to protect him. It's not because we want to put him out of your reach. It's because we're trying to protect him. If he goes in a gem pop, he's gonna fucking die. That's why he has his an entire ward of that prison to himself right now. So I need to contact
Thoroughbreds old cell.
Yeah. Yes, he can. Do we ever clear the bones out of that cell?
Like his food bones?
Wait.
What do you mean?
Empty, we part them, no one
Is
threw
he alive?
anything in,
Yeah, he's alive. You know, DOC
Oh, yeah.
did that transport that nobody
yeah,
knew
he ain't
about,
dead.
and he was broken
sorry.
We're passing
out.
by
and,
lower PO box now with the Reiner.
and is free.
Second Reiner.
Shit, I forgot about that.
That's fine.
Alright, those of you that want to come to debrief, let's head up to the meeting room whenever you're back to PD. If you've got stuff to pick up and do, just finish that off. We'll just go and we'll go way up in the meeting.
Where are the Rhinos being parked and shared?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, they're your personal rhino. Congratulations.
Please.
Your gun.
Oh, could everyone who is writing a statement please tag me in the reports channel? If you don't know my tag, just check the dispatch bot and you'll know who I am. I expect everybody to do a report. I don't care if you did the most minuscule shit. Write a report.
Have I got time to pee? I do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I don't know why I'm still there. I called this meeting. All right.
Hey.
Hi, Copper. It's Tails.
Hey, we're doing a debrief at MRPD for our prison transport that just happened.
Okay.
Snow is around. If you, I can try and ask him to hang around a little bit. If you want to come here to Mission Row so we can just talk with him really quickly.
I wasn't
I'm
here.
at Mission Row. You want to
All
talk
right.
before or after the debrief?
After he's peeing into the into the podium right now.
The microphone. Okay. Hi, McCormick.
Hey, Scarpet.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just
we can
come
talk
to
after.
this meeting. We'll see if we can snag him afterwards.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Sounds
gonna
good. Thank
say
you, Copper.
where Norva is, cause
Alright, I just got off
I
the
think
phone
we're
with
long
DOC
lost.
High
Whenever this is all done, we need to have like a little chat with you for like
I'm dealing with the report.
Yeah, sure.
No one else should touch it right now. Yeah, I did.
Nice suit, dude.
You like it?
Everyone's
Uh-huh.
names are already on the report.
Did you get dressed up for him?
Yeah, I was driving a baller, looking all the fancy.
Alright, my
fancy.
statement's short
Holy
and sweet.
shit. That's pretty cool.
That's what it needs to be sometimes.
We're professionals.
That shit
My
was
name is
close.
first.
It's just in order of the whatever went on the thing. Sorry, Brandy.
It's okay. It's okay. No pressure or anything.
Hey, copying.
Hey, I know you weren't directly involved, but you were gunned down in lieu of everything. Can you make sure you do his statement and put it in the report channel?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
All right, thanks, Sue.
Yeah, anytime.
If you want to hear about what was going on, we're doing a debrief at the meeting room at MRP.
Oh, yeah, that would be great. I'd like to know.
Yeah, you should get here as soon as possible.
All right, on my way.
Okay, Sue.
Hey.
Where are you, Raganath? What are you doing? What's for lunch? Ah. Ooh, eggs and bacon, dude. That's actually an amazing lunch. Um.
Are we all watching
Ugh.
this?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Yep. we're
Sorry
just
for that.
Watching
Is
him,
it-
watching him piss.
All right, guys. Is everyone here? I think so. We can probably start. I don't want to keep you guys for long, so we've got other stuff to get done.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you may be aware already, that was the transport for the known and disgusting terrorist known as Michael Simone. He is a disgusting individual who, thankfully, to all of your hard work today, will finally be in prison to answer for everything that he's done to the city. So thank you, each and every one of you, for being there for that. In whatever capacity you're in, whatever you did on scene, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it. Everyone was fantastic, especially given how many people were in that operation. That was pretty massive. So everyone did brilliantly. Scarpetta, putting that transport together, well fucking done. That was very impressive. The plan was fucking great. But
You're welcome.
And it
and
worked.
and it works. They had no idea at all that he was in the black cars because we were able to drive straight past the bomb. So they didn't know.
Yeah.
So good shit.
Is McQuillan still here or is he 42?
I'm not
He
sure.
went 42.
Yeah, so for those that didn't understand what happened in the beginning due to confusion with the timing thing, McQuillan was sent on his own in a Granger as a decoy, and they had 2 or 3 vehicles follow him the entire way. It threw him off completely, so out of desperation, they attacked the convoy, which gave us a window of time to punch through the gate and get inside, and our third and rear vehicle ended up getting hit by the bomb, which was Siggy. But yeah, so literal seconds away from our target getting blown up to pieces. But it worked. Thank you all for
Well done.
You know?
Yeah, well
doing
done,
your best.
everybody.
Thanks for the
I
trust as well.
cannot. It really is amazing. This case has been open for an extremely long time.
Oh, you're
and those of
fasting
you
right
that
now?
were
How
present
long
at
is
the
your
last
fast?
transport know how many people were injured that day. So, it's yeah, well done, well fucking done. Yeah,
It's
that's
like
really all I.
36 officers went down.
Yeah, yeah. If you guys have any questions, you're more than
We only
welcome
had
to ask.
5
Obviously, there's
today.
some aspects of it that I won't be able to answer. But now everything is in the hands of Brian and Bundy. So if you guys hear anything about this that could be related to the case, as always, make sure you contact those two or myself or Copper, okay? And that's it. Good shit, guys. Go rest in
Amazing stuff.
crims.
Please
Thanks
do
for
your
listening as
statements.
well.
Sit here and do your statements. It takes 2 minutes for you to write it. Please sit here and do your statements.
Sorry, I should have said that one.
I'm already done. The Furies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on that.
We're getting sued
I got
again.
it. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nova.
Mary Mushkin.
Who? What is? Do you guys know what Bones
Excuse
is?
me?
Just was a little confused because I didn't know what was going on.
Alright,
Nothing.
come on,
Don't
Maya.
worry about it.
Let's go.
What
Oh.
Bones is?
I'm here to do
Discord is?
paperwork. I only came on duty because I got to do docket shit.
For fuck's sake, Maya.
Over, I haven't slept.
Okay.
That are not even on duty. Never mind.
Got him.
No, it's different. No, it's fine. It's different.
Oh, yeah.
For me, cause yeah, I'm just different. That's just my weakness. Nah, I shall overcome that. And I gave you the. Chow, come here. Chow, come here. No, Chow.
No, I think we
Alright,
took too
well.
long. There was no blood.
You got there.
What did you just take from me, Juno?
I gave you your gun.
Oh, thank you.
Is that copium I can buy? No way. Mine though. Okay, yeah. I gotta finish my.
Shit got hairy. No, you're good. I just bought another one from the
I started running with my rifle. I wasn't even thinking, so sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good. Shit got crazy. I didn't end up using a gun, so.
Hello?
What happened?
Is that glitter?
Wait, the board? What board?
Thank you, Snow, by the way.
Like, whatever.
Stuff
I
like
could
that.
put
Thank you.
the
Opportunity
primary
and the trust, man. It means a lot.
on this report were Stubble, Snow, Scarpetta, and Bugs, or is that not correct? Who were the primary? So
Yeah, you-
people know to contact.
You can put me and Scarpetta as primary, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
works.
Ziggy and Stubble. Okay.
Mhm.
Right, it's perfect. That lets me know and people know who to contact if anything happens.
Did anyone talk to Fury? It was not good, guys. It was not good.
Yeah, it was not fun to watch.
I saw Fury's blip, and I'm like, oh no, he's at Harmony getting repaired. I see the vehicles going towards him. I'm like, oh no, I know exactly what's gonna happen.
No way.
I 311, Fury, get on channel 11, and then he's just there, and then they just pull up like 3 of them and just gun him down.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's real because he just
Where
got on
is he?
duty. He just got on duty. He was probably getting his morning repair. He had no idea what was happening. He just happened to be at the repair shop that was close nearby and got gunned down. But apparently the Harmony employees shot back at them, and then
Really? Oh
yeah.
god.
And I
Is
was
the
like,
debrief
you know what?
over?
That's fine because technically.
I mean,
Yeah, if people are just writing their reports to me,
I'm just
Dupont.
worried that they're putting a target on the head, that's all.
Yeah, maybe Jordan Walker was the one that 911. I don't know who else was there, but
Oh,
maybe
I'm
we should
sure
reach out
Jordan
to
will
like
be
Eto or
fine.
Jordan. Yeah,
I'm just gonna call him and make sure he's alright, because I feel bad for him.
it's terrible.
Mate, are you okay? Oh, you're in a call. Go to that call. I just want to make sure you're alright. We'll talk after the call.
Oh, he's
Oh,
on the
yeah.
S-Class.
I had a whole
The suspense
bigger
of
plan,
what
but we
of like
kinda
finding out what
got no
happens
time for
next.
it, you know, so.
Ah.
Hey,
So how many?
We were super rushed, but it still went really
Yeah,
well.
we literally had a whole plan. I was gonna have Kachao dress up like him and shit, and do all this stuff. And, yeah, had a whole
Perfect.
thing planned, and then we had to kind of just hurry and just send it, and then it worked
Better
out.
and Snow. The only thing I'm going to ask for you guys is a bit of a debrief to put in this because I don't know the exact
Yeah, I'll
things
write
that
up something.
happened. So I will. If not, what I'll do is I'll just put in here to refer to you guys for a
Okay.
debrief to keep it private. I can just put that if you'd
What's
like.
up, bud?
Put it at the top that no one has access to this other than Copper,
lock it.
Snow, Bundy, and
Night.
Brian.
I'll put Snow Bunny and Night. Okay, I'll lock it once I'm done with it, and I'll remove my access and everyone else's.
Wait, say again, sorry?
I will lock this report and I'll remove my access whatsoever to do evidence, and I'll lock it for just Papa Snow Bundy and Night.
I'm right.
All right. Yeah, that Brian and Bundy are fully aware of everything that's happening. Let me know. I'll get that report. I do.
Yeah, the reason why that was
Yeah,
because there was an active shootout.
prison
Outside the prison
transport,
shooting in.
apparently. Or some Michael Simon dude. I don't even know who the fuck that
It's
is.
more for your safety than you being a threat.
Oh, some douchebag. Okay.
That Swift was that was a threat. Mac got rid of it real quick.
And it was also
Yeah, they fucking found out, dude. I'm sorry.
Listen, we had shot at them already from Air 1, and then hovering overhead. Like I had to steer out of them while the officers were getting engaged because they almost flew into me while officers were getting shot on Route 68. At that point, like they're doing felony obstruction to a point where I can't operate properly as Air 1 in an officer-involved shooting. They need to be out of the sky.
They'd
already be shot.
superiority is the biggest thing we have right now. That's like a major weak point.
Well, he did something with his
fucking
hand. He was like, psh. Like, what is
you
that
don't have the
glitter?
speed to deal with it effectively, and you know, I mean, if they were slow like us, then it wouldn't be a problem. But they're not. So.
And honestly, if they were involved, then that's Crim 1. You know, they're going to be communicating the locations of every single officer. They don't need to be there. So Mac was just like, yeah, I won this guy 5 times. I'm taking the shot.
Yeah, and that's why
That would be an awesome emo. That fucking like salt sprinkle. That like.
He'll make it.
Sick. You fucking shot him out of the sky.
Yeah, I had the launch and I had the
Or like
explosion.
pocket alert. You just like, you know, your right hand reaches
was right
across
around
your
the time of the
body
bomb as
into
well.
like your
Shit just popped
your
off
left
real
pocket,
quick.
I saw the
pants pocket,
shadow
and
of
you
that
like
sparrow or whatever the fuck it was,
pull your hand out in
not
like a
even,
bald
15
fist, and then it
seconds
just
later, it fucking
flicks
blew up.
glitter, and then you have like this sassy
But I
like
called it
hip
just
and
before. If
shoulder
anything's gonna
like.
happen, it's that bowling green. It was like when we got to 68, they're gonna get desperate, and like Octo
Yeah,
said, they did get
they're
desperate.
like,
They kind of realized that they had no idea where it was, so they just started shooting the back of the crew. That's when
That's
they shot
great.
down McQuillan.
I
not
heard the
McQuillan, they shot
decoy went
down
perfectly.
Rhodes. Yeah.
Yep.
It's awesome.
Okay. Just try not to dwell on the what ifs, all right?
I was gonna say we, like us three in the ballers, we had like it was one car following us at the begining, and that was it. And they broke off to the main convoy.
Yeah, the Silver Sultan.
Yep.
There's a big thing that I'm trying to normalize with prison transports as well. Is there's gonna be an SOP soon of like transport A, B, and C, kind of like a use of force. So like A is like, you know, let's say you get a house robber, right? You just need one DOC car, the primary officer is arresting, you know, it ain't shit. And then B, which is probably like officer involved shooting, you know, a bank robbery. You're probably looking like a fleeker response, Air 1 if necessary. And then C, then you want, you know, all hands on deck, kind of like a vault response, 12 units in Air 1. This one, this is like a D though, because it's like hot and it's insane.
Yeah, this applies
But-
also to like the missile transports too, right, with whiplash and stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
But a big thing is having parallel units, like scouting ahead. But
This
the parallel
algorithm
units
is
being
actually
used as a decoy,
really
but then
fucking
it wasn't a
good.
decoy; it had it actually in it.
Why
meant
is
that they
Spotify
completely
always
fell
so
for it.
broken?
They saw all the rhinos, they saw all the cop cars, the ones with lights and sirens, all knocked. They're like, all right, probably in one of the rhinos, and then they just tunnel visioned on it.
What vehicle was he actually in?
Oh, and then during this, by the way, there's
Stubble?
a serial assault. Yeah, what's up?
What vehicle was he actually in?
One of the bullets, the second one that Ziggy was driving.
Yeah. We put him in the $3.
Yeah, one son.
Would you be able to email the mayor and let him know? Just
Mr.
tell him we
Mayor,
used a missile
we
against the
got
heli
him.
as well. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mr. Mayor, we got him.
Dakota.
DOC
Briefing
Deputy
room.
Warden
Very pretty.
knows. I give him a brief rundown. I'm
It'll be
gonna
in
tell Brian to talk to him though, because Brian's like leading this, and he's gonna have all the expectations.
Does anybody have any food?
I have like
should-
5 combos.
We should Lizzie Bird him, right, and just throw him in
yes.
Mac's sack.
Please. You should be.
Yeah.
All right. Any questions
Thank
or
you
any
for me.
concerns or things,
No, you're
comments
good.
from me?
All right.
Nope.
Everything
Good work.
All good. Good work again. Well done.
Good shit. Alrighty, you guys, and once again, thank you for trusting me too. I need to talk to Dakota for a second, and after I need
so
to
much.
speak
I see
to
it. It's perfect. Thank you so much.
Oh, no, I appreciate it.
Good job.
Realized I have 5 onion rings.
I also sent my statement, sir. That's
Thank
pretty
you so
short.
much.
I'll give you 3.
All right.
Oh, I want somebody. Can I? I can borrow a stubble. I can borrow someone. I need strike points given to someone.
Yeah, who?
Ka-chow.
Chow. Yeah.
Yep, he literally got run over by a car, shot a car on top of evidence that contaminated a scene. So I want him striked.
Did you tell him that you're gonna strike him?
I'm going to.
God
I
damn
don't
it.
really do it.
Right,
He
tell me
literally
when
got on
it's
the
done.
freeway. He didn't listen to me at first, and he got a camera out. I said, "Get a fucking gun out." Did I say? I said, literally, everyone except me have a gun out. That was the first thing, and then he started fucking around by shooting a local who ran him over and contaminating the scene. Luckily, I'd already taken a picture and collected evidence, but he didn't fucking know
Hey,
that.
who, if there was a debrief with the mayor, who would be the primary on that?
The debrief for this scene was would be Snow and Scarpetta.
Okay.
On the report, it's primary officers. It's probably going to be your 2 for this.
DuPont, not DuPont, sorry. Pond. When you strike him, just tell me. You know, if I'm not around, just email and then I'll.
How many points do you want to give him?
How many points do you want to give him?
I want to give him 10, personally.
All right, cool. I'd say a fuck up like that on a scene that severe is like 10 to 15 if you really want.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
I'm giving him 10.
I was on the same plane as Kachow against the city. My standard is 15629. His is 15649. But I was in first class. So, business. To be Kachow. Row 49.
Yeah, 1057. You know, whatever.
Okay.
Oh, well, some of us didn't have a nice plane ticket. Okay, we had to wake up
Some
at
of us
7
didn't
a.m.
live
in the
here.
morning.
Some of us didn't live here. Hey, what's up?
Good morning, Mr. Mayor Buddha. This is Trooper Copper of the San Andreas State Police. I'm proud to inform you that Michael Simone is currently in custody and in a max security hold at Bolingbroke Penitentiary. Officer Snow and Scarpetta were the lead officers on the situation.
Yeah, yes.
And will
nuts.
be available for a
Hey, Pon, is something wrong with my
debrief
report?
if
No?
you would like.
See, dude, cap lock isn't that bad.
It's fine. You're all good.
Thank you for.
I love cap locked reports for shootouts. Makes it more intense.
I agree.
Dude.
Like, remember
So
Vale?
for the
Where every
title?
single shootout would just it would
Vale responded to the 78 request and shot down
everybody.
7 criminals down.
Yeah, those are
Are you
always the
talking about a
best. The
statement
SWAT
or
debriefs.
Your
Oh my god.
support. This probably wouldn't
Snow, are you busy?
be possible.
I'm like just trying to process what the fuck has happened today. We watched a rocket go up. That was fucking incredible.
Yeah.
Michael Simone's in prison.
Oh yeah, I
what the
watched
fuck's
that
next?
too. That was great. The rocket was great.
It was incredible. Incredible.
I loved
Snow.
watching that.
I need the number for your wig gut.
That's probably.
Is that a what? What do you mean a wig guy? I've never had one.
So, well, here's the thing, right? So I got on the bike to tank the bomb at the prison, right? I'm wearing a cap that is holding all my hair, and it looks like I have a shaved head. Anyway, it blew up, and it's now melted onto my skull. And whenever they're gonna have
What
to
the
surgically
fuck?
remove it, right? And I'm gonna be bald after that, so I need. I need.
You
a
look
wig.
like Kyle.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Jesus
Hey, you know-
Christ.
Kicked
the bomb.
Well,
Ziggy kicked the bomb.
You know,
that
I have
found out
a
today.
I have
didn't
a
kick it.
skin person. I have a
Saw you
plastic
kick it.
surgeon
Not kick it. Oh, okay, that
here to
works.
help
yeah.
you.
All right, perfect. What the fuck is
Oh my
this?
That's my
What am I looking
Ghostbusters
at?
outfit.
What the? Oh my god, that's so cool.
I don't really
Oh.
change my hair. I have nah. This is my ghillie suit. What do you think of
Oh.
this? Look at
Wait,
that.
Snow, we have the
Oh,
same
I had a ghillie
outfit.
suit.
Something.
Yeah. Very important outfit.
Oh, nice. Perfect. Among Us.
Hello.
Yeah.
Among Us.
Among Us, yeah.
Among Us.
Nice.
my lab, my hazmat.
Well,
Wait, where's my
That one copy looked like a
space?
super
I have a picture
Yes.
of that bike during the pursuit, by the way.
Hey, Snow, I
Really?
drafted up this email. I want you to
Oh,
read it
yeah.
before I send it to the mayor.
That's the bike we called out on Vinewood
That's a
Boulevard.
good
We
outfit.
called the bike out.
This is my lab outfit. I'm clean.
This is, this
Hi,
is my
Angel.
outfit
I
if
have a
I ever
lab
need to
outfit
fight a
too.
megalodon.
Bro.
This is my outfit for
I
if
have a lab
fuck,
outfit
my hair's
too.
fucked.
Hey, did anyone
That
recover the
brick.
person that got blown up from that heli?
They
No.
got picked up
they
by
got-
the
they
Somebody
grabbed
else
him.
come and yoinked them, and we were
Ah,
too late to get blood.
This is my Columbo outfit.
That's actually pretty
that's
good.
a good. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. Yeah.
Wait for it.
Uh-huh.
You gotta do the walk.
True.
I have this one.
You know, I used to say that jacket was the CPD formals.
Oh, here,
I
hold
had
on.
my statement. Ooh, I'm sorry, I'm 35 till PM, but I did my best.
Yeah, there he is.
Ziggy, I hate you. Get off that.
Why?
You know why?
Oh my god.
I'm part of the RCM MP.
You can't even fucking say it.
I can.
Oh my god, that
RCMP.
beast is suffering.
I am stuck. So is he.
You're stuck.
It looks like he's
Yeah.
humping the heater.
Oh.
His name is Milton, and he has tiny little front hooves.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
He does.
Yeah. And he's also really stupid. All right, Milton, you're dismissed.
Copper, do you have 5 minutes of your time?
No.
Say that again.
Doing stuff. You got like a little moment to talk?
Yes. Wait, where did Snow go?
Yes. Yes.
I saw him running out naked.
Run
Oh, he's right
outside
there in
on
this
the
room.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, he's in his Jedi robes over here.
Okay.
What a fit.
What's the bag?
What's the bag?
Yeah, what's the bag? for?
Because I'm fucking ugly.
What?
That's not true.
Yes. No, a long time ago, I had a different haircut, and I would always go to shootouts, and people would be able to like aim on my head very easily because of my red hair. So I found this bag, and if I put with the other hair that I had, if I put the bag on my head, it was just a gray spot, so I could hide anywhere, and you wouldn't see my bright fucking
Now
red
you
hair
aim for a
in a
fucking white
distance.
box.
So that's literally why I have this bag, or I always did, just so that, and this is what I'd put on for shootouts. I would put this bag on and I would like run in. And, like, just so that
works.
people
Fuck it.
couldn't like one tap my fucking head.
Right,
Not
let's
that
take one
shooting's
here.
competitive or anything.
Of course not. Of course not. Come on, Kappa. Over here.
Oh.
I don't want to be like near traffic. People just running through.
I
our
need
shit.
to talk to Snow before he leaves.
Yeah. Don't worry. You can watch him leave. He's in the corner right now, so
Okay.
catch him before he leaves. Won't be long. All right. I spoke to Brian about the new drug, the blue tip stuff we found on Speedy. Remember?
Holy.
I want to just run
The
stuff
what?
by
What's
you.
it called?
People have been calling it different names. I don't have a name for it. I just know that there's a trace of heroin inside of it.
Okay.
Some called it the heroadrenaline. Some call it some other shit. I don't fucking know.
That so did you look up any reports? It came up like 2 months ago. The
Yeah, so we
aerodrenaline.
found it for the
did you talk
first
to?
time on Speedy.
Did you talk to? No, actually, it's older than that. There's an
Really?
older situation. Speedy, the situation at Bolingbroke with Speedy was just one of the additional ones. Like after
Really?
after
Hey,
yeah.
guys. Oh.
Because I was did Brian talk to you about what I was doing with the reports? Like I was going through. I made a list of all of the current and at least in the past like 2 months gang related shootings because that's when we were seeing it. And people that were a part, like prominently a part of those, because it's like a drug that's more present in those situations. And I found like 4 different reports where in the possession is that drug, but no one fucking documents it.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I started doing it. Can you go to investigative reports real quick and have a look
Yeah,
at
go
this?
for- What's the number?
Is this Damien's friend?
No.
Bugs.
I
Look up,
got blown up with a cap on my head, so now
Investigative
my head's stuck like this.
79426.
Jesus Christ, you just can't stay out of the shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever you see that.
I got blown up.
79426.
Mr. Bill.
It's called a blue tip mystery.
Okay.
Blue tip.
Yeah, I didn't know a name for it yet. Just a big heavy duty syringe with a blue tip. So there you go. So I found it for the first time in my experience on Speedy during that whole shutty thing.
Okay.
And then the second time seeing it since then was recently when the whole massive outbreak of gang wars and
Right.
shootings started, like, becoming a thing. So I began to log all the times we found it. The problem is these motherfuckers that are on our lovely UPD don't tend to submit this fucking drug, even though it's entirely new and not seen before for most, to evidence. So I
Mhm.
need to go through all the reports and figure out what motherfucker didn't submit the evidence. But that being said,
Who is this?
at least I have the reports.
Right.
As you can tell, they're all gang members, and they're all, for the most part, high-profile members in those respective gangs.
Right.
That tend to be being caught with it. So,
You look awful.
now I'm trying to be careful because some dumbass cops already are trying to like skip steps, because like, oh, let's just stab each other with the syringe and see what happens, or oh, this has been happening in the city. There's a new drug in town, so that must be what it's doing. That must be the functionality behind it. I'm like, no, it's not gonna, let's do our work and actually figure out why and what the fuck's going on and where it's coming from before we start assuming everything. But yeah, so for starters, I just started collecting reports, and I spoke to Knight, and he told me to talk to you. So here we are.
Yeah, this is I think a couple of weeks ago, Knight and I were talking about this because actually 3 weeks ago, Snow came to me and told me that he witnessed there was a downed suspect, and it was before officers could get on the scene and actually secure them and like place them in cuffs. Someone drove up, got out of their car, ran over to the downed suspect, did something to them, like crouched down next to them, and that person just got up on their feet and they ran off together. Exactly. And Snow was like, I don't know what this is. Maybe it's like a zombie drug. Like I don't know what was happening. And I'm like, that's really fucking weird. So I'm like, we should bring this up in the PD meeting in case if anybody else has seen this, or in the event that they see it happening, they know what to look for and to document it and let us know. So I brought it up in a PD meeting, or Fury did because I was talking with him about it. Or actually, no, I brought it up in the meeting, and then the meeting turned into a weird argument and totally sidetracked. So it was fucking awesome. But so I told Knight what my plan was to basically what you did was go through every single report that I can find. I have a list of all the various gangs, and I was just gonna look up every single, at least for starters, start with starters, so I can just look for patterns and like the usual suspects, and then once I get a list of usual suspects, I'll look for situations where those people are involved. And then
some other stuff has been happening that's been kind of alongside this, which I don't think has many connections to it, but it's still interesting to note down for whatever other case it might be related to. Let me quickly call Nakoda. Have him come tell us what he found just now. I don't think it's tied to heroin necessarily, but there is an odd chance, so I still want to mention it to you. But it's the reason why I haven't submitted it to any report or written it down anywhere yet, because it's all just,
yeah, no, this is, I mean, you're doing exactly what I would want to do. Like, and you have the same names. Actually, let me give you the gangs that Seaside, HOA, NBC, Lost, Mayhem, CG, Hydra, Angels, Saints.
That's crazy.
Well, I mean, I'm still not done. I mean, you have also
yeah, can you get me like a mushroom meal and then come to the same spot where we spoke just now? I want you like there where you said to Copper as well. All right, I'll see you soon. Okay, so let me quickly tell you about the other stuff while we wait for Nakoda. So Nakoda has been trying to keep track of findings as well when he's seen this drug, and he just found Dean Quincy's report where it was on his possessions as well. So he just told me about it, and that's why I just added it to it. It happened yesterday, I think. But let me just tell you. So this is not related to it, but I still want to mention
Okay.
it because it's kind of a big deal in my mind, considering it's quite a rare occurrence. So right around the time of the trooper bombing, about a day or two max after, around the same time when the bomb exploded, which I don't think it's tied to anything, but it's interesting. A meeting took place at the ranch. Now, the reason why I knew about this is because I went through all the subpoenas and I found a chain of text and phone calls with tower data indicating where they were located at. And it was very interesting to see because we had individuals from different gangs that are all known gun dealers
I don't know.
meet at a location, being the ranch, and they all hung out for over an hour, which is a very long time if you look at the names that were present.
Okay.
These are not people that are often in one place at one time for that long, let alone with this many different people from different regions of the city or gangs or groups or whatever. We're talking about people like KJ from Seaside, Forehead from GG, Cy Carter from Diamond Dogs, of course Speedy himself, some other random criminal that I don't know what gang he's a part of, but including their entourages and stuff like that. So I don't know why those people have met up at one location for that long. It's very odd. So I was like, At the time, based on Shelly's, on tape, appending to us things, apparently Speedy referred to himself as the Deagle guy. He also had given out shotguns for safety to Shelly and
The Deagle guy.
yeah.
Wait,
so
when was this?
This is around the whole Shelly case, bombing, whatever, So I figured,
Interesting.
well, it's funny that all these gun dealers are meeting at one location, and he's the guy.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy.
And then afterwards, as you know, a sudden rise in shotguns appeared, and now Sai is out here with a shotgun on his hip like it's a goddamn phone, As common as he's wielding one, it seems. Anyway, so I noted that down out of interest. But so recently something took place on Mount Chiliad. We're talking about days ago, maybe a week ago, max. To kind of consider it being like a meth master chef, right? That concept. Now apply that onto Mount Chiliad. And according to Dakota, it all kind of ties Speedy because he's went through subpoenas and there's literally a text.
Wasn't
First text you read.
Didn't this happen last week? That something on top of Mount Chiliad? Yeah.
Yeah. So that's just all happening. But now Dakota has found something other tied to that that's interesting that I think we need to be made aware of. I don't know what it could be. But yeah, it's just the only reason why I'm bringing it up now is because, like I said, Speedy was the first person in a long time found with that new drug. That's why it was on my radar. The subpoena is tied to that case when we found that stuff, Shelly stuff and the bombing and this and that. That's how I found the information about this meeting. And now there's this whole meth thing going on. It's just, it's pretty much just all stuff on Speedy, right?
It's got his fingers in a lot of pie.
Yeah, exactly. He's a little bit of everywhere, So I'm just trying to map out all the stuff he's getting up to, because it might help us down the line of figuring out stuff regarding the drug stuff we're shipping, right? Who knows? That's one thing. If you're doing this many things at once, you're bound to make mistakes, or you drop the ball somewhere. Yeah, I'm just I'm also kind of just making it aware. I don't know as to how much I can get involved in with.
How much what? How much you can what?
Get involved with.
Oh.
Regards to all this. I don't know exactly. But have a look. So Dakota, I just told her about the meth master chef. I told her about the heroin. I told her about the other drug. I showed her the report that I showed you. And he is making a report regarding the whole Speedy stuff separate from our heroin thing. But yeah, I want you to tell her what the text was in the subpoena you read regarding this whole Speedy meth thing.
Okay, let me just pull up the whole doc so I can read it word for word.
Yeah.
Okay, so Octo gave you the TLDR where we caught 4 people with meth tables. They're all getting drug trafficking. I subpoenaed one of their phone records. Just got them yesterday, and they're in pretty regular contact with Speedy. So
Sit
the
back
first
there,
text
sip
message
your
that I
Capri
read
Sun.
from
Shut
the
the
time
fuck
period
up.
that we subpoenaed
Mom's driving.
says it's from this individual,
Space Them.
Cuddles Fish to Speedy. It says Cuddles and Diana will be ready for school in 30 minutes. If there is school today, question mark, can spread the word when world's best boss is awake. I have another
What?
text message. I have
Yeah.
another text message, Cuddles to Speedy. If world's best boss wants something from Cuddles, he doesn't have to wait for school. Third text message, Cuddles to Speedy. Life has its ups and downs. World best boss has his smiles and frowns. Eager to earn a chance to learn. Cuddles plays games with some clowns.
So
And then, like I was
Yeah, I
telling
feel like.
Octo,
Okay.
and I was telling Octo they have conversations on the phone going back and forth. Obviously, Speedy, when he speaks to her, doesn't want to do it through text, so he calls her.
Okay.
And they have a call the day of that meth bust on the top of Mount Chiliad.
How long is the call for?
Over a minute. She also has guest status at La Fuente Blanca and sticks out like a sore thumb compared to the rest of the individuals who the rest of the guests are all long, well-known criminals in the city.
yeah, so he's making a report and mapping this all out for us. So yeah, that's in the works. And then I'm working on my report, and Malcolm is also going to be helping me figuring out all the findings of this new drug, just separate from the thing he told you about.
Okay.
So we're just trying to, pretty much put everything out there on a big fucking mood board, so when we get to work, we can figure out what we do with what, and we have at least everything mapped out best we can. I will add that I kind of tagged in Nova with this whole heroin thing. She's come to me with a lot of it so far, and she's always checking up on it, and so she's very motivated about the whole thing. But I told her because she wanted to blow it up and really start making steps. So listen, let's just relax. Let me just talk to Copper first. And I said there's some other history about this whole thing that needs to be made aware of first. So I've kind of pumped the brakes and everything, and just all we're doing right now is just collecting reports and tracking what's going on, so we can then talk and decide what the fuck we want to do.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. I think.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, I want to make sure everybody's on the same page because this is a lot of people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I also think we should get some people that can support and help us pump out documents so that we can do some raids.
Yeah, we need to figure out what, who, and where. So let me know what I can do to help.
Is there anything with this Cuddles person that we can actually put a surveillance on?
I mean, so after going through her phone records, so we caught 5 people that day. 4 of them were injured that fell off the mountain. One of them fled on a motorbike, but was eventually apprehended. 4 out of the 5 had meth tables and uncured meth on them. After reading her text messages now, I have 100% evidence that multiple individuals who we caught, who I interviewed, lied to me during our interviews. They told me that they didn't know each other, they had never met, they had never spoken. Her phone records already tell me otherwise, so they lied. One of the individuals, the one individual who was caught without a table or meth was Chris Park, who I now believe also lied to me based on all this other evidence that I've collected from this phone subpoena. He claimed that he went up there and had no idea that people were going to be cooking meth, and as soon as he saw, he left. I don't believe that anymore. I think he was up there with everyone doing the same exact thing they were, but was able to ditch his table and his meth, and then was apprehended after the fact. Molly Rowland was the individual who we caught on the bike. She basically admitted during questioning that she was apprehensive about giving any information because she was afraid that someone was going to seriously harm her and destroy her life.
Well, I mean, this is a huge operation. Everybody's going to be on edge, and nobody's going to want to cooperate with anything. They don't want to be the person that was the leak, or even appear to be the leak.
Yeah. So I was.
One more.
Yeah, go ahead, Octo. No,
That's
go
one
ahead.
more thing I want to add as well for you. We're going speedy. Remember that fucking crate that I found in the middle of the desert? What kind of that whole case that was used to smuggle guns into prison?
Yes.
Yeah, so that
Didn't we
crate
freak out over that and we weren't sure what we were doing?
Yeah, so I don't actually have. I never took like the stuff out of it. I didn't want to like rustle them jimmies and set off that whole thing from being suspicious. So no, I don't want. I don't know if it's being used. I don't know if that meth is still in there that I took a photo of. Same photo that Shelly took at the time of her swooping around. But that is definitely something we can check. I'm quite curious to see if that stash is being used again. Because it might come in handy, because it is location-wise very fucking useful for whatever they're doing, Yeah, it's one of the most sophisticated, crazy stashes I've ever found. So, I kind of wanted to make sure that it stayed in their, perspective, useful to them.
Yeah, they're not aware that we know about it.
Exactly.
Okay.
So yeah, I do at some point whenever we can find the right PC for that and tie it with the other stuff, we can just crack it open and document whatever is inside. But that's something that we still have one of our cards to play at some point.
Okay. And Copper, you obviously have a lot of experience, so I mean, this is a lot of new territory for me. So I'm trying to defer to a lot of people who I know are well experienced, well versed, and intelligent. My initial thought after reading these phone subpoenas was to pull in, or I know I can't force them, but to ask Roland and Park to come back in. Not tell them why I know certain things.
Right.
But let them know, I know that you lied. I know you lied about what happened that day.
Okay.
Potentially give them the opportunity to come forward with new information.
What can you offer on the table? Because it's a good angle, but they need to know that they're going to be protective. What can we do? I mean, the biggest thing would that be that we would hob seal things and let things, but eventually that information is going to be public.
There's no like a sealed affidavit or anything like that?
Yeah, we can seal everything. We can definitely do that.
I mean, because the other options I have, which I don't know if you would tell them this or not, which is why I want to air this out here, is to say, if you want to come forward with information now, I know that you lied before, but I'll give you that opportunity. If you don't want to come forward with that information, then that's going to force me to start digging around in areas that might not be related to this, but are related to them. Because I already have a subpoena written for Molly Rowland's phone records, and I believe based on the fact that I got Cuddle's phone records off of similar information, that I will easily get that.
Okay. I'm just wondering what's going to happen to you, because if they give us information and we follow it and it circles back to them and then we're invested. I mean, I don't really care. Like if we lie and we end up going back on our word, they're gonna fucking skin you.
Yeah.
And then it sounds like with the people that are involved in this, they don't fuck around. So I don't know. I
mean, I have 52 days for the charges.
I don't.
Right now, we have 4 people with drug trafficking.
Right.
Dead to rights. They got caught with a meth table and uncured meth. That's it.
Okay, so you're saying if you cooperate now, we won't press anything further.
Well, for Roland,
and then you need to provide, ways that this information is going to be protected.
Right.
So other people, for them getting squeezed, not that they necessarily snitch, but we're squeezing them, right?
Yeah.
We need to be able to protect them.
And
I mean, to
Roland
be
and
honest,
Park are the
like
biggest
nobody believes that we can protect anybody because most people just
Do
blab.
you think
2
that
plus 2
they could
equals
be
me being
turned
a
into
pussy.
CIs?
I don't think so. No, I think Roland is. I think that when I get Roland's phone subpoenas, I think that she's apart from this incident with Speedy. I think she's into her own stuff on the side. Park by far was the cleanest one out of everyone, and actually seemed kind of nervous while I was interrogating him. But like,
I wonder if we can find a CI that could get involved in shit like this.
the issue is like I could easily see everyone shoveling this to Cuddles and saying because based on the phone records, it looks like she organizes this whole thing because she's texting people. I still have to run other phone numbers to see who else is on these call sheets. I have, I would say like 45% of the numbers, 50% of the numbers that are on there. So I'm slowly figuring out who else I think might be involved in this like criminal school. But as far as the individuals who we apprehended
This is a
that day,
Rico case. Oh my god.
yeah,
Without even trying.
yeah,
crazy.
And I still need someone to help me with the phone call IDs to see where the calls are coming from, because
You mean like the tower data?
yeah,
I can help you with that.
Okay.
Kind of. Eventually, it'll all boil down to contacting an IT guy to give you the straight
okay.
map of it. But you know, I can still show you how it works.
And like I said, this is all new. I'm in the deep end here for me because I have a lot to digest, and I got another
okay,
subpoena that I need to submit. I just don't want to bite off more than I can chew. Yeah.
Shit confirmed, and just enjoy and learn from it, and just you just don't rush. You know, we have all the time. We have a lot of stuff going our way, so you know, it's very favorable for you now. Just to
Cranes for
soak in all the information.
Copper and snow's forbidden
run things
word.
by people that know what to do.
Yes.
You're good.
Which is why I wanted to talk about bringing people back in
God.
and what would be appropriate.
The
to
Rico
say,
case
and
of, was it
just want to make sure that I'm
2018,
not either
2019?
under promising or over promising in regards
my
to
God.
gathering new information.
You're doing good. All right. Anything else you need from me? Either of you? 'Cause I need
Oh
to
my
get
God.
the fuck out of here for a bit.
No. I'm gonna go through everything that you have here. Do you have anything linked together, Nakota?
As far as
Like your paper trail.
do you mean like the meth to the heroin?
Right, like just a report that has
the
this
Octo's
instance,
report?
this situation, these things are all tied. Is this
Kind of like
in
my
lieu of
report,
the
but
blue
then for
cla-
your
the blue,
case, you know?
blue tip, or is this?
No, this is separate from the blue tip, but
Okay.
they both involve Speedy,
Does
which
it?
is why I was talking
okay,
to Octo
do you
initially.
have like a document that like ties all these things together so that in the event
Yeah,
that we're doing some raids and some other subpoenas, and at least documenting who's been subpoenaed and when, just so
Yeah,
we're
like a
not
point of
overlapping?
reference as a master doc, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, I have a investigative report going right now. I actually was getting on duty. I had to go get food, but I'm going to start adding more to it now as I'm getting more names. And I spent like 2.5 hours last night, basically just trying to decipher the phone numbers that I thought were important based on the
Right.
messages.
We should probably get Nova involved because she's heavily involved in narcotics.
Yeah, she loves
Yeah.
that shit. So
Yeah.
she's also
Yes.
involved in my stuff with the blue tip shit. So
Yeah.
I say my stuff.
If you have your master thing, can you hold on? Oops. If you don't have my number already, can you text me the investigative report, and then we need to loop Nova into this. Just
Yep, I'm gonna
let
pull
her
it up
know
right
we're
now.
not going to pull a trigger on anything yet. We just want to get everybody on the same page, and prepping for this, bringing these two people back in again and seeing what you can squeeze out of them. I think we're good, Scarpetta. If you're still lingering, you got somewhere to go.
All right.
All right,
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
gonna go
texted
take a
it to you
little
because I
break.
already had your
Okay.
number from my PD toe days.
I love you guys. Good stuff.
Dude,
right,
nice,
see you
nice
later.
work, Scarpetta. Tomorrow I want to follow up on the Hero journaling.
Yeah, that's all good. Take your time. If anyone comes to you about, or anyone, I don't fucking know, but just regarding the whole thing that happened today, if anyone needs to be debriefed or told or need me to say anything, let me know, okay? I don't know as to why they'll come to you for it, but just in case.
Well, my
yeah, just
name's
let me know.
my name's on the investigation, so if they do,
Yeah,
I'll
I
make sure that
figured.
you're looped in, but you're on it as well. So
Okay, yeah. Just I can debrief whoever needs to be told what the fuck happened.
okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just glad it worked out. It was very close, but it we got him. It's fucking nuts. All right, I'll be back.
All right, see you.
See you next time.
Yeah, so I just added you to the officers involved on this. This is very loose. I was actually going to start really sinking my teeth into this today now that I have these phone records, so I can start adding to the potential members of this crime school, because I think I have 2 more.
Okay.
I also need to...
Crime school, dude.
Well, so initially when I first brought them in, after we caught them all, Chris Park, who was the one who didn't have a table or meth on him, kept saying he was going to a school party. And then I went to Cuddles and I said, what do you know about school parties? And she said, well, they're not parties. I don't like that word. They're class. So she referred to it as class. Then repeatedly in her messages, there's people messaging her, and she is messaging people saying school's on for today, or school's off for today, or the boss is very inconsistent. You got to jump at the chance when he tells us that school's about to start. So it's a lot, but I'm going to start adding new members that I think, people that I'm not 100% certain, I'm going to put question marks next to their names. People that I am certain, I'll leave without a question mark. And then I'm going to start adding phone numbers as well that I'm gathering from the subpoenaed information that I have. But a couple of these individuals are sort of nobodies.
Yeah, they might be kind of like how people have different property owners for warehouses.
Yes.
Hey, Snow, did you talk to Tails?
Yeah, I want to chat about that in a minute.
Yeah, okay. Scarpetta just spoke with me. Remember that adrenaline that you mentioned to me like several weeks ago? And I brought up in the PD meeting? Well, Knight locked in on it. Him and I were going back and forth about it, and Scarpetta like dove straight into it. I texted you the investigative report where so I had started going through reports of individuals that were part of gang shootings and looking at the possessions that we documented. And there was like a few that are documented that only have photos of their possessions, but no mention of adrenaline. But we're looking for repeat people that have this item on them. And it's basically narrowing it down to a handful of people that constantly have this. So anyway, I gave you the information if you're curious.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
You could check out what a Scarpetta had put together.
Mm-hmm.
And now Nakota is talking to me in it's separate from the adrenaline, but this crime school and it has to do with master cooks. And yeah, it just oozes with like this whole, without it actually being a RICO case. It sounds like it is going to be a RICO case, but it won't be RICO. Yeah, I know. Chill. Yo.
What?
Relax. It's just a lot of different people. So we're going over. We're gonna get Nova involved, and Nakota has 2 people that he wants to get back into interrogation. See if he can squeeze them a little bit more, because he basically caught them in a lie, and he wants them to come forward and see if he can get more information.
Okay, cool.
I mean, at the end of the day, Nakota,
yeah,
just get them into questioning. If they want to play along and they are willing to give you something, that's cool. If they want to hard play, then that's okay. You already caught them in the lie, and we can pursue that. But everybody's gonna be really afraid of being the one leak, right? Like nobody wants to be that.
Yes,
So,
I was getting that vibe from both of them
beforehand.
So.
You never know. everybody has like their own agenda, right? So
Yes.
I have to admit, it's a shot in the dark, but you can rattle the cages a little bit by saying like, look, I already caught you in a lie. You know, like you just have to offer them something, and then if that doesn't work, just threaten that you'll pursue them. Then going forward, like that I have you on this, and this. I can press down on that if you don't want to cooperate, just kind of threaten them like you were saying.
Yes. I think that unfortunately will be the route that I have to go because, like you were saying, there's not a lot of enthusiasm behind the idea that we're going to actually be able to protect anybody, or the fact that they think even
Well, nobody
if we can
believes that we
protect them.
can.
Yes.
I don't think we can actually.
We can't. No, we don't have facilities.
Yeah.
Yet.
So it'll end up
Yet.
being I think I'm going to have to, like you said, I'm going to have to press them a little bit more, but you know, if that's what we have to do to get the information, that's what we have to do.
I've got some ideas for I'm going to try and do some stuff for the witness protection things, because that's like a major thing that we just don't have that. We kind of need it for a lot of things that pop up. So
Yeah.
I don't
let
know
me get
how,
out of here,
but
though.
we're trying to figure something out. Oh, you're
Okay. Copper, I'm going to go start adding to this document that I started for the school, start adding the roster and putting in lines of interest from the phone subpoenas and days of interest from the calls.
Okay.
And if you need anything from me, just let me know.
I would say, I'm sure you're very, very good on your report writing, but it just helps you later. And the whole point with your report writing and investigations, it exists purely for the possibility of going to court. So to save yourself some headache later, while things are a bit fresh, when you're going over information of like interrogations or text messages, just create a timeline of what's happening and what's significant that's happening at that point, and just reference different reports or, you know, whatever that subpoena was where they said this one particular thing. Because then later down the road, if you do end up getting these people in custody, then you're not scrambling, oh shit, I have to like get all of this together, put it up to in the docket. You can basically just go down your list and be like, okay, well, that's manufacturing, that's trafficking, that's cultivating, you know, like wherever it is that you need to go, and you can just be quick. It's not going to be a kick in the dick.
Yeah. One big thing that I've been trying to do at least is scour social media, because apparently
Oh yeah.
Speedy announces these classes over social media, and
Do
he
you know
did
what he
the
says?
day.
Like what the...
Yeah, so Aaron Carter saw the twat, but it was lost because it was closer to Tsunami, and we hadn't apprehended them at that point. But apparently he twatted out goons, school starts in 2 minutes, or goons, class starts in 2 minutes. And now I have this individual's phone record subpoenaed where she's texting Speedy, calling him the best boss in the world and asking him when school starts. So those are the types of things that I'll catalog, but I'm going to get on that. And if you need anything from me, like I said, let me know.
Okay.
All right.
Putting everything together. Sorry. I'm like...
No, it's I
swear I'm
am
paying
right there
attention.
with you.
I'm just here with
I'm
my
drowning
notes.
in information. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Congratulations, sir, again on Sergeant, by the way. I don't think I have seen you since you got the promotion. So
Congrats on the job. Glad we have you.
Thank you very much. All right. I'm going to get out of your hair. Have a good day.
Have a good one.
What's
going on with the shit with Lovesick then? Because I like you go first.
I actually I'm not exactly... I don't really... I have a lot of opinions. I'm trying to figure out where to start. So Tails had contacted me and she's like, can you talk with me? I just need to talk to you with something. It was all very serious. So I went up to Polito, went to PBSO. We were there, we were having a chat, and she basically says there was a situation where they were chasing I think it was a S++ or it was a boost or something, and Lovesick was piloting a helicopter. And instead of staying on track with the vehicle, he was flying around and just like going underneath overpasses, and it ended up costing them the helicopter and sending them to the hospital because he wanted to, you know, like finesse things, right? And so she tells me about how this kind of has dampened her passion for the air pursuits because she's under the impression that she's had with when you've managed it, and she's really respected that. She says it made her feel like the certification was something to aim for and very exclusive, and you had to actually be good, and your behavior and your professionalism was the cornerstone of being an air certified pilot. And she got after that she doesn't feel that Lovesick takes it very seriously, and if he is the leader of it, then he's going to, people are gonna monkey see monkey do, and people aren't also gonna take it very seriously. So that's what she had expressed. She also said that Lovesick had been flying around the helicopter like all day, and so that maybe he was getting like antsy being up in the helicopter, and so it was just like fucking around to keep himself awake. So I said to her, I'm like, well, yeah, I'm like, but I just want to devil advocate. In my experience, I mean, there's two type of pilots. There's the Snow, and then there's like me and Casterman. There's Snow, who's very technical and can flourish and can do ridiculous things with the helicopter. And yeah, there's accidents and he crashes and hits something or you know, whatever, and it happens, and it's funny, but it's not funny. And then there's people like Casterman and I, and we're insanely aggressive. We are.
Yeah.
When we're in the helicopter, it's violence. Everything is violence. If I can scare the fuck out of you with the helicopter or just do whatever, it's just hyper aggression. And that's kind of like where it's always kind of fell between with pilots. And so I told her that, you know, as a pilot, you do have to take risks. You have to be aggressive. You have to cut those corners. You have to put yourself in a, you know, in certain situations so that you can just help your ground units have a better understanding of what they're going into. But when you're allowed to have fun, and if you can't have the fun, then I mean, you shouldn't put Snow up on a pedestal because he has a lot of fun when he pilots as well, and it doesn't always work out sometimes.
Yeah, I mean that's what I said. I was like, dude, I literally do all of those things. Like,
yes.
Why did anyone take issue with me? Nobody. I didn't hear about it. Was anyone pissed with how I was flying when I did it?
No.
Not really.
No.
So
And
what's the difference?
So I said that to her, and I'm like, well, she just came back with the fact that she's like, I don't feel that he takes it very seriously. Like, sure, Snow messes around, but it's a very serious thing to be allowed to be a part of this department, like this whole certification. And I'm like, well, I mean, I think, I don't know. I think it kind of disheartened her that she's gonna be a part of a cert that's ran by bozos.
What? I think that's a
my
big
takeaway.
extreme.
That's my takeaway.
If
I
that's
don't
how,
think
if that's her feeling, that's a little extreme.
No,
I
it's
think.
my feeling. That's what my impression was.
Oh.
That she's
Okay.
that it might be, but. So I wanted to hear her out. I wanted to hear your opinion because my rebuttal was, well, look at Snow. If you think that Snow was very strict with managing the air division, I mean, we do dumb shit all of the time.
Yeah, that's what I said to her.
I mean, it is frustrating being in a pursuit. I've been in helicopters with other pilots that wanted to fuck around. And I was like, can you stop fucking around because we are lagging behind? And you need to be cutting corners? Like, you could say stuff like that.
Yeah.
The thing is that, like, it's just different headspaces. And I think that it's good to communicate with your pilot and your co-pilot, like, what's going on. I mean, I haven't really flown into anything, but I have a very bad problem of jumping out of the helicopter and falling to my death.
Yeah, I did that in front of Soze the first day I got my fucking cert back.
Yeah. So,
oh god,
I mean,
was painful.
And I tried to do my bit of like when I'm locked in and I'm riding with someone else, I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna be doing cop work. I'm gonna be responding to this. This is I'm very locked in right now. And this is where I'm at. If you don't wanna ride the crazy train with me, then we probably shouldn't ride together.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said to her, that's not even a, like him, Lovesick saying that he wants people to have fun. That's not even a change. Like, sure, I mean, if
I
you
don't
did
think
something
anything's
really
changed.
stupid in a pursuit, then yeah, I'd probably yell at you. But it's not something that you would, you know, you wouldn't lose your cert over it. And I don't think that lowered the quality of the department at all. And I think this is a bit preemptive to say that Lovesick is jeopardizing that now.
Right. I agree.
So I said to her, like, you know, just give him some more time. He's still new to running the department. He's probably fleshing stuff
He has
out.
to finish the
You know,
SOPs. Like that's just
they're pretty much done, aren't they?
I don't think he's
Pretty much
published.
the same as what they used to be.
Yeah, I think it is, except for maybe some of the training. And
Oh yeah, the
ranking
training's
structure.
different. And it was the same rank construction I came up with.
Oh, okay.
But I totally didn't steal from the RAF.
What?
Yeah, I didn't steal from the RAF.
Okay.
That'd be so fucked.
Oh, okay.
But I did really. I didn't the Ace Pilot though. That's a new one though.
That's cool.
Hey, Ace Pilot, what's up? Hey, how you
Dude,
doing,
someone, I forgot who it was. Oh, wait, it was fucking Billy Mang. Put in the yellow pages that he's the #1 pilot, and I put an ad that I was Ace Pilot.
I'll be here
Hello.
first.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's my Columbo outfit.
I actually thought you were Columbo for a second.
Yeah. He isn't wearing this uniform right now.
Oh,
so
hey, I
I'll just
wanna-
borrow it from his locker.
While you guys are here, I want to talk to you about kind of the ping that I gave you guys. We have communication with Interpol, and they've been tracking Tony Corleone.
My God.
Yeah.
Where?
He's currently there have been photographs and sightings of him in Spain.
I'm down to put my short sleeve on.
Wow. You're gonna put your shorts on?
Not shorts, just a short sleeve. It is.
I don't
real
know
hot
what to
over
wear
there.
going to Spain. What kind of weather is it? Snow.
A short sleeve.
Help me.
Warm, hot, polo.
This time of year is pretty mid. Yeah, it's
shit.
pretty like
Force is coming.
16 degrees.
Trooper Forcer, how you doing? I'm good. I'm so glad to hear your voice. How are you doing?
Fucking sweet, right?
Yeah. She's with Angel. Angel's high as fuck,
Disconnected.
so we gotta look after her today.
Must be.
What?
Angel is. She's
Yeah,
so
there's-
high.
Oh yeah. This
Why would
painkillers
Divine
doing their
do?
job,
Why
huh?
would Divine do that?
Oh, that's good.
Why? What?
spelled
So,
Nakota's
wait, are they
name
like?
wrong.
Are they like getting together? What the
Okay.
fuck? That's bizarre. Okay, well, I don't think Divine is gonna run off with another kidney. He doesn't need one, does he? He doesn't need one, right? Well, that's a liver. Yeah. That's a fucking story to tell the children for sure. Jesus, you got shot with a ray gun by Donald Trump. That's wild.
Oops.
And his kidney fell out. Okay, well, look, I don't think that Divine is going to take any more kidneys. I think we'll be all right. Okay. This is serious season. I don't think Divine's going to take anyone's kidney. We'll be fine. That's right. That's right. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm glad you're around. Are you actually patrolling? What are you doing? Ripley moved in. You banging Ripley?
Ooh.
Let's force her on the phone, guys. What? I'm just. I don't. People don't often move into. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Sorry. I don't mean to. That was. I feel like I was a bit. That's. Sorry about that.
Maybe roads? I wish Suarez was around.
Yes.
Casterman?
I do. He died, yeah. Well, Divine's not dead, so you broke that habit. He's not, though. He's alive.
I think the report is done for the Simone situation. Everything's in there.
Mm.
Did you just
Okay.
take
We're upstairs.
my
in PDF.
fucking rice balls or my donuts?
Donuts.
Okay.
You know, Muller raised the conversation topic that Uwu Cafe are absolute
Well, I gotta
insane
tell you
for the
about stuff
fact
anyway,
that
so
they have
I'll see you in a
donuts
bit.
as sides.
All right, bye.
You sit down there.
She's coming now.
Hello, Lucy.
She's worried that
Alright.
Divine is going to take Juno. Is Juno involved
Where's my
romantically with
gun?
Divine?
Possibly.
God, I
I
hope
don't know.
Okay,
I don't
well,
really see
Forster's
Divine.
Pond as your mentor. Oh, sorry, as Juno's mentor, you should probably know that Juno is very interested in Divine.
Wait, is
Oh,
that
No,
true?
not happening.
That's what I heard.
I forbid
Oh,
it.
no.
She's getting
Okay.
What does
demoted
that
otherwise.
mean?
And I was like, that is Divine's
I'm
like
curious
really old.
if
He is really old, and he's a drunk apparently. But I love him, you know, with all of my heart.
I want to ask you guys. So I asked Snow. Unfortunately, he's not gonna be able to help. And I asked Angel. She's
You think
afraid
she'll remember?
that she might be a little too
There she is.
faded to kind of
Hello.
faded to be able to contribute. So
Yeah, we need to make sure she's looked
Stubble,
after today.
Pond, Fury, and myself, we are the yeses.
You heard from Soiree.
I'm asking, do you think
Me and my one.
Casterman and Rhodes, like who else from the old SRU?
Soiree, Bones.
Suarez, is not responding and might be on
Stubble?
vacation.
Hey, what's up?
He's on vacation. I think he's
Oh.
yeah, he's away for a few more
The
days.
shirt.
Fuck,
I'm wearing Columbo's
you
clothes.
look good, Forcer.
Thank you. What?
Yeah.
Columbo's clothes?
Columbo stepped down as undersheriff and made me acting undersheriff, so I grabbed his locker. So
But on the highway, man!
yeah, well, he's still in the highways.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. It was just
Nice
the
uniform
news that
proper.
somebody else became a 3-time, so then he wasn't the only
Uh-oh.
3-time, kind of like deflated his ego, and he's going through a rough spot.
It's like a 4-time though.
Is he? I mean, if he
Yeah.
goes back, he'll be a 4-time.
Okay, I need to know who else you guys would suggest because I need to.
McQuillan.
Who? McClellan?
McQuillan.
McQuillan?
Tag McQuillan.
Tag.
Shifree.
I don't.
I have a feeling he won't be available. Just have this
Okay.
inkling.
He might be, but he also might be very
Okay,
busy.
someone else.
I think he'll be busy.
It's what time is this gonna be?
And we are going to be boarding and a flight to Spain.
Is it Juno?
After the storm.
At the storm or after the storm?
After the storm, I think we should probably be getting ourselves situated after a storm. They're already
Alright,
having
yeah,
a
that's
storm 13 minutes ago.
Rhodes and
Oh,
Casterman
so-
might not be available for that.
You said Rhodes and Casterman, no?
Casterman probably not. Rhodes. Well, I don't know. Email him.
Okay.
I don't know when he.
Who
finishes
else would
his
you
other
guys
job.
suggest?
Peach.
Peach comes.
Peach comes.
True.
Emma Dupont.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
throw in Crystal.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is all about, but I'm gonna say Crystal.
Everly, maybe. See, I say all the time. I don't know why you
You could
question
email people that
when
aren't
I say
around.
it.
Pred.
I say before people's
Ooh,
names
hotted.
all the time.
You need good drivers, right?
Yeah, good driver.
Yeah.
It's supposed to
Fred's a
be
good driver, isn't he?
the
Daisy.
ones that were a part of SRU that would have
Ooh, Daisy,
lingering
yeah.
investigations on him.
Yeah. Oh, I
Daisy is
stumble
normally
away.
awake at that time.
I'm gonna steal you for this meeting real quick, if that's all right.
Is it Juno?
Yeah, just give us a sec, Pond. I don't know if just give us a sec.
I'm her mentor,
not-
but yeah, just let
Not
me
about
know.
you. It's all good.
Oh my god.
I think that Juno got all nervous and weird around me, and then asked me about my ex-husband. And I saw her. I was like, she's blonde, British, and BCSO. He's gonna take her kidney. He's gonna marry her, divorce her, and leave with the kidney.
Oh my god, things did not separate very well between you two. This is spice.
Yeah. I can't talk to him at all. Raven's threatening me with a restraining order when I was trying to, because he took everything from our joint bank account. So I hit him with 3 years worth of
Oh my
financial
God.
records. But yeah, I forgot to bring up the kidney, so he has my kidney, and I think he's going to try and steal Juno's.
Can't they grow those things? Or it's just liver?
That's liver. Yeah, he got a fragment of Kevin's liver, actually. And half my bank account.
Who's Kevin?
Kevin? Dispatcher, Kevin Keat?
Oh, Keat. Okay. Yeah, I actually...
He's gonna... You're next, Pond. Divine's gonna come for you next. He's gonna take one of your body parts.
I'm very
He's
happily
gonna be
with Bloom for 10 months, so he's
but-
not coming for me.
I was happily with him
The
for
thing
a
is,
while,
it's
and
like
he's got my kidney.
dude.
I'm
It's all
very
blonde
happy with
BCSO.
I hate Divine
But the
from
thing
the
is,
Toretti
like,
days, so it's all good.
We're supposed to, like,
Toretti days?
chase him.
Did he Yoko Ono
And
you?
then,
Oh,
like,
the
chase
tripod,
him
the whole
back
thing
to the
tried
States.
Yeah, absolutely.
He did that
Not
to
basically,
me.
Yeah, I'm not fucking dumb. It
ruin
was
his
Toretti
connections in
did
Spain.
doomed the relationship by himself.
And make him come back
he
to
didn't
the
need
States.
the tripod's help.
And,
I need to issue him a parking ticket.
I also,
Alright.
there's a lot of drivers on the Spain server,
waited for
so
an
I
hour
don't
when he
want
was
to
parked
bring a bunch of
illegally.
people from NA over
got
to
pictures
there
of
and
him
take
getting in the
away
car. It's
slots
wonderful.
from the people. Like, they have their own driving division
my
too.
job.
So I want them to be like,
Copper,
like-
everything is in the report, including a debrief, all statements, all pictures, all casings.
Nice.
One of the casings is hot. It matches 2 gang-related shootings.
Okay.
That has been noted. It is completely done. Otherwise, all evidence is there. Not all statements are there because I'm still waiting for people's, but everything that has been put into the channel is
Okay.
otherwise in there.
I contacted the mayor to let him know what happened.
So he's thrilled.
Would you guys like to hear the email?
Yes, I would.
It said, "Good morning, Mayor Buddha. This is Trooper Copper of the San Andreas State Police. I'm proud to inform you that Michael Simone is currently in custody in max security hold at Bolingbrook Penitentiary. Officer Snow and Ranger Scarpetta were the lead officers on the situation and will be available for a debrief if you would like. Thank you for your continued support of the Unified Police Department. Without your support, this would probably wouldn't be possible.
Oh my god.
I'll be available if you need anything. Signed, Copper." The end.
Nice. Such
It's
continued
not
support from
funny.
him. Wow.
There's nothing for us to be laughing at.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting for... I asked Pred and I asked Rhodes. The only thing is, I don't want to take too many people over because we're going to be working with their driving unit in Spain.
Uh-huh.
And the our correspondents with Interpol told me that they have like a handful of really good drivers. So it would be really nice to work with them.
All right, perfect.
Interpol will have more details. I will be emailing you more details.
Am I coming over as PBSO, I'm guessing? Just representing me?
Well, Stubble suggested that we all be HVTU. Because it's
That would be a good idea, honestly.
Yeah.
That'd be a really good idea because we'll stand out a little bit different as well if they have any of the same kind of uniforms.
Yeah, I think it would be North American HVTU.
I'm going
working
on
with them.
holiday.
Not really. We're chasing a wanted street racer into another country. They're
My
already
bad
there.
for
They're trying
thinking that
to.
Tony's not that wanted, but maybe that's just me.
Is it
I don't really know. Interpol is pissed about them, and they want us to fuck them up. And
Okay. Well, he must have done something over there then. Fucking hell.
Yeah. And they know that we've been going after him and Redline. So.
Is he mad that we were too busy chasing yokai, so he went to Spain to cause issues?
I don't really know. I don't know the details, like where Tony is, what he's been doing. He actually kind of like fell off for me. I don't think he actually fell off for anybody else, but I don't see him even see a warrant for his arrest.
Because he doesn't have one here. That's what I'm saying. Like, he must have done something over there, potentially. I'm confused. Unless something happened here and we just haven't been informed by Interpol, which is potential. Like,
yeah.
Everything falling apart, it's very easy that something slipped through the cracks, you know? Like, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured Interpol will tell us more details when we get over there. And they might just need our assistance with his type of driving and caliber, etc.
Especially if he's got Mr. Goofy over there with him. This is not going to be easy. Speaking of, I actually haven't seen Goofy in a while, so that might make sense.
Yeah, actually, I was like, when was the last
now
time
that I'm
we saw
thinking
Goofy?
about it,
I saw him early last week, I think.
yeah,
well,
I haven't seen him in a while,
gas
though.
station.
I really haven't seen most of Redline in a while. That would make... I've only seen a couple of them at boosts here and there, but not as, like, a group.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of them at races here and there, but nothing, like, you know, group activity-wise or as a crew. Supposed to be individual ship repping colors.
I have no idea what anyone is talking about. It's great.
Street races. Scumbag street races.
Yeah, I can't even get my car repaired downstairs. I don't know fuck all about cars. Yeah, I've never been able to speak to the mechanic downstairs.
Have you tried you know, clicking to him or entering to him?
Yeah, no, I can't. I can't just enter into him. He wants a drink or something first. I know.
Have you tried clicking into him? Sounds pretty weird, but... Oh my god, if I could think about it, I feel like there's an ice cream van outside. Oh my god.
I used to tell my little brother when he was a wee babby that the ice cream van was the rat catcher. So whenever he heard green sleeves outside, he started crying.
Like a child catcher from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is about to come out. Like...
Oh, I haven't thought of it in a very, very long time.
Yep. Yep. And he would cry whenever he heard green sleeves outside. Yeah. We don't talk much. He's
I
an
always
adult
thought
now.
Ratcatcher and Mary Poppins had the same hat maker. Because they have black hats with like really shitty flowers in them. I'm like, maybe this is like you have to have this hat in England to be this type of like weird freak.
Instantly labeled. You know, I've been back in I keep going back and forth from here in the UK, and every time I drive up north, there's a sign on the M25 that points to a model village, and I never have my phone out, and I always want to take a picture of it and send it to you, but I'm never there on time. Like actual signs on the freeway directing you to a model village. And I know how much you like those, Copper.
I've never been. I feel like I'm going to go to a model village and it's just going to be a bunch of like plaster on the ground with a roof. And I'll be like, wow, this is cool.
Have you ever been to Legoland?
No.
You know in Disneyland, have you ever been on the Peter Pan ride?
Oh yeah, of course.
Ride, and you fly over London?
I was thinking like It's a Small World.
No, it's more like when you fly over London and it's just tiny. It's just a tiny recreation of the city you're already in.
Oh, okay.
That's all the model village is.
Yeah, but I heard there's trains. You can ride a train.
Some of the bigger ones you can ride trains in, like the one at Legoland, but most of them you just walk around.
Dean Quincy just texted me and he's about to kill some homeless people.
So dramatic. Just so dramatic. Oh my god.
I'm not laughing.
What? Oh my god. Jesus, calm down, breathe.
It's reminds me so much of when I was a cadet and I had an investigation and I would just info dump on corporals.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, that
I'd
actually
run
sounds
over,
a lot like Forcer. Oh man.
Make sure you're not riding alone, okay?
I love how Snow's calm answer is just don't run alone. Like,
Yeah. Maybe Juno should come with us to Spain.
Hey, Copper, what's up?
Hey, I need you to read this transmission that I got from Interpol and tell me if you're going to be available or have interest.
Is it any time over the next like 4 hours? Let me
I
hold
have
on.
to do math. 9:30, 10:30. 3, 2 and 1, 3.5.
Is the radio off?
Yep.
How long it is?
I wouldn't be able
2.5?
to, unfortunately.
Oh.
If it's an hour off,
I just processed someone else go 42 right after. I have to do a couple things, unfortunately.
2.5 hours.
But man, would I love to.
Yeah.
How do meetings work now?
Okay.
Because I
Alright.
have
Alright, well,
I have a
step-by-step
question.
Yeah, what's up?
How sort of like firm? Like, does every?
I was reached out to by.
I'll reach out. I'll reach out because I would love to.
Okay.
But I have to do things. But I'm thinking like this is something that is like sort of set in stone. Don't worry. I'll reach out and try to get clarifying. So,
Okay.
Because I do have to 42, so I can get certain things done.
Yeah. We can talk whenever.
All right, perfect. Sounds good.
All right, take
Thank
care.
you.
Alright, bye.
It's up to this whoever the highest on duty is time. So the meetings are separated, by the way, now. So on today for Thursday, if they're coming to MRPD, the only people who are going to be here are LSPD and troopers. SDSO are always up at SDSO every day of the week. They never come to MRPD. And then PVSO is at MRPD on weekends.
Okay, I'll see who I can ask about it because they've wanted to do this for a while, and I think it'll be good. They have slides and everything.
Yeah, there might not be too many people here, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah, you know what? It'll do. It'll do. I just want to. I promised them like a year ago, but 2 ships passing in the night, and it's like, you know what? Fuck it. They're not going to bring any weapons in. They're getting fully searched before they come in. I've made that very, very clear. They're talking about grape seeding, gang stuff.
Alright. Yeah, just talk to whoever's highest in the room, pretty much.
I can't believe the clowns are shooting cops. I mean, everyone's shooting cops.
They do. Well, they don't shoot, but they just attack and, they don't shoot cops. They attack cops.
I'm trying to find more people.
Steal our cars, whatever else.
You still shoot people for stealing cars, right?
Not really, unless you can't flee. So unless we can't chase them because they steal our car, then we shoot them because you can't pursue, so you have to shoot. But we don't shoot people for stealing cars unless they're, being aggressive with it or whatever. But we don't always shoot people for stealing cars anymore.
Yeah. I know. I've just.
Interceptors are a little bit different and helis and stuff, but
yeah,
normal cars no.
I'm on the. I don't know. For some reason, I've got that old style policing in my brain. So I need to double check everything that I do.
That's fair.
Them old 90s cop shows, unbelievable. What happened to Angel? It said she was high.
She's high as fuck on pain meds, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Nothing can go wrong.
I'm so curious about what's happening in that room. I might just walk in. I'm half tempted to. But you can't tell me the divine stuff. It lines up. Blonde, British, and BCSO.
Oh my god.
He's gonna leave with her kidneys. The copper's off the phone now. Okay. Sorry, we're on the phone. I didn't want to. I didn't want to talk over you on the phone or stuff.
Oh, it's fine. I'm corresponding with Interpol.
That's so fucking cool. I want to go on a holiday.
Same. I just want like a weekend away somewhere really hot.
I went to Birmingham.
Do they have traffic in Spain?
I don't think it's gonna be that bad. It's been a very.
Is train is Spain tropical?
Super
Yes,
I've only
nice.
seen
What?
pictures.
Yeah.
It's just hot.
it was
it's
a-
humid and
hot.
hot.
I mean, I like
We
hot.
get any other names?
Phoenix.
I said so.
Thank you. I feel edgy.
I asked Rhodes.
I'm mutton
he's
dressed
not,
as lamb.
He's not going to be able to. I reached out to Pred, waiting for his reply.
Do you want me to reach out to Daisy?
Yeah. What's her email?
It's like a small flame, like a
Have you
tiny
got Espinoodle?
spark.
Dude, if you
What?
I almost looked up small flame.
All right, I'm getting
Some
out of here,
random
guys. I
person
gotta
from,
go.
like-
Dude, I am so
fly
fucking
back
brain
to
dead right
London.
now.
Report's all done, Snow, so everything's
Brilliant.
gonna be.
I forwarded that on to Bundy.
Hey, what about
I'm
Muller?
still doing my statement. Oh, Muller was not L1. Sorry, he wasn't SIU, but he is HVTU and L1. So.
I'm gonna.
All right, I love you guys. I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, have a good time in
Yeah, I'll be
Spain.
there.
Okay.
Bye, Snow.
Be safe, guys.
I'll be there.
Bye,
and
Snow.
I think.
I definitely think we should do the thing about wearing HBTU outfits.
Yeah,
I
as the only HVTU here, and there will be some there, but from what I've heard over there,
Glorious
they just
HVTU.
wear it on patrol.
I kneel before you. Oh, you're so.
I think the team for this will have to wear the vest.
I might head over there a little bit early just to,
Yeah,
you know.
hobo.
I might head over there a little bit early just to kind of, you know, adjust myself and make sure everything's good. If that makes sense. Just so I'm
Yeah,
not scrambling when we get off the plane. So I'm guessing we're gonna head there probably at Storm, right?
Yeah, and then it'll give us 1 hour.
Okay. Actually, when we go over there, we're going to be acting as Interpol agents working with Spain.
So, so wearing HUTU stuff, but just Interpol.
Yeah. If you want to get yourself situated after the storm, we're gonna catch a flight, and we're actually gonna touch down in Polito.
Okay.
And then we're going to.
Will I send you my copy of my passport when I get there, just so you have it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Once you have
I'll send you a
that.
copy of my passport when I get there.
Yeah.
It's stamped.
And
So, could you send me a
then-
picture of the female HVTU stuff so I know what to kind of look like?
Well, I think I think Interpol wants us to be integrated with them, so I don't know what ideas they have. But maybe.
Well, what are we gonna wear? It's kind of important.
Yeah.
Copper, if you look what I just sent you, HVTU pants, cop vest, sorry, cop belt, and then probably a polo, and then we could probably wear like the SSP hat.
All right, let me look at it.
That's probably the closest you're gonna get. So polo, khaki pants, and then a cop hat, probably the navy one. Same kind of like color scheme, and Interpol works, you know, with the state, I guess. So the state of Spain.
Sweet. Okay.
What is he wanted for? What happened? Wasn't he in prison? Wait a
Interpol's-
minute, did he break out?
Interpol's going to debrief us. And I
'Cause I
think
was
there's going to
talking
be like a
to-
few like, oh my god.
No. 'Cause
Yes.
Last I heard, him and that Goofy went up for a hunt because I had to approve it. If he somehow got out, I'm gonna be having strong words with the DOC.
Oh my god. I hope you
Strong.
are fluent in Spanish.
See.
We should get Espinosa.
Good point.
Hey, what's up?
Is it
That's
private
good.
convo? Or
Good.
Is it what?
What's up, Tails?
is it a private convo?
No, come over here.
Tails, you speak Spanish.
Yeah.
Oh, you do? I'm waiting
Ya
for
no sé
Espinosa
hablar
to
un
get back
poquito
to
de
me.
español.
Tails would be a very big asset.
Pero sé hablar un poquito de español, sé
Yeah,
falar português.
Wait, you know
See.
Portuguese too?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, I would like to know Portuguese. It's like Spanish and French.
You don't.
It sounds so cool.
You don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't.
Yes,
You
I
That's
do.
cool
You don't.
sounding, Tails.
Yep.
It sounds cool.
It
but
sounds-
when you learn it, you have headaches because
I don't know.
the Portuguese language for past tenses has like for the same word like 200 past tenses, where in English you only have one. It's the verb flexing that really pisses people off, and it's really annoying because it's a lot. Especially if you're going to be more cordial, less cordial, more formal, less formal, like stuff like that. You don't want to go into that, trust me. You're better off learning Spanish. Spanish is easier.
Okay, well, I'm learning French right now. I took 3
French
years
is
of
also cool.
Spanish. Hablo español
French
pequeño.
is... I mean, to be fair, I had 3 years of French, and I only understand it. And barely, if they talk slow. I can't really speak it.
I can read and write French very well, but my pronunciation is very bad.
I was doing a thing where people abused it, where I offered always to read the rights in Spanish. I used to read it. I used to ask them, "Oh, you want your rights in English, Spanish, Portuguese? What do you want?"
Oh. Oh shit.
Yeah. Because I can do them in Spanish real quick as well.
Yeah, Tails, do you want to come with us to Spain?
Me being a pussy.
I would love to. I've been trying to, but
we are
the
going
guy-
to
but the
be
guy is-
we're going to be Interpol agents.
I would love to tag along.
Do I have your email?
I can send you.
Okay.
But- I sent you an email.
There it is. Catches email in the air. What the fuck?
Because I was talking to a guy to see if he can get me a plane ticket, but he left me on red.
Here's a little bit of information. And then we are going to meet up with the Interpol agent that's going to be organizing us. We're going to meet them in Polito.
Okay.
And then
Is
he'll
it today?
Yes. He'll debrief us on what's going to happen. So there's going to be local law enforcement that I'm guessing we're going to be working with. But we will be acting as Interpol agents. Hold on. Yes, so I think when we're there, we're not really going to be like BCSO, LSPD, SASP, all that kind of stuff. We're going to be acting as Interpol agents.
Oh, this is actually really cool. I'm so down.
So, get your passport situated, stamped, and then take the train to Polito. Well, like anybody would. You go to the government website.
You
I
are
think.
so silly.
Wait.
Okay.
I know. I have a thing. Don't worry. I have a thing for you.
I don't.
to get
I,
us there.
Send that to me.
I think
just
I
need-
planned
I'm
this.
looking at booking
I
flights.
have a booking link. Don't
Yeah, you
worry,
gotta-
I have
I'm
one.
I'm looking at
Not for
flights.
any reason at all. I.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Sorry, Mr. Undersheriff.
all right. Yeah. Whatever you send me, I'm gonna send it to the people that said yes. So. Ooh, Espinosa's gonna come.
Oh, that's big pickup.
That'll be really good.
That's a big pickup. We can
Big
communicate.
pickup. Big pickup.
Espinosa speaks like 9 languages. He's a freak.
Yeah, he's crazy. Oh, what kind of vehicles are we gonna have in our arsenal?
I don't know. The Interpol agent will
Cool.
provide everything.
Cool.
A charger. Please.
So, it's always charges.
It's always chargers.
I mean, I would like a Mustang personally, but
A Bugatti Veyron with a light bar on it.
perfect.
You know, like Dubai. Like Dubai.
Yeah.
C7 for me, please.
You weren't even SRU. You were a fucking C7. Hold on. Yeah, let's have a
I passed the
conversation here.
trials.
Wait, wait,
I
whoa, whoa,
passed
whoa,
the
whoa,
weren't
whoa,
SRU.
whoa. I don't know what we're gonna get because remember we're not unified PD. We're going to be Interpol, and to
something
be
else.
honest, if we're
Wait
going
a
to be
minute.
Interpol, then it's like European standards, so it's like really low. So yeah, we can get you a C7.
Wait a minute.
She can't drive.
That's good. That's good, Coffin. That's good. You hear that, Tail? The standards are really low with this. You're gonna be fine.
Don't hit me. I'm sensitive. I bruise easily. I'm pale. I'm a ginger.
I wonder what. Well, hold on. If we're gonna be operating under Interpol, what's our gonna jurisdiction be with the local police department? Are we gonna have to like, one of them gets in our way, we silence them? Like,
No,
how
I
crazy is
guess
gonna be?
we see what happens and
Do a
I
little
mean,
karate chop.
we could
Interpol,
probably
stay out of our way.
No, it's like I think
Like
it's
rope
like if
them
it
in.
pertains to
Yeah.
what we're doing there, they should get out of our way because it's our thing.
No,
I feel
no,
kind of
wanna-
like
I think we should bring them in.
we're gonna be senior high schoolers, and we're gonna
Yeah.
see the local PD
Wait,
and be
no.
like, "Hey, you guys want and see what drugs look like? Come over."
I
Here's
like
some
Oh
of
wait,
the
are you talking
bleachers."
about the other police officers? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah, the local
Oh
police
yeah, yeah,
department.
they should work with us.
Dude, what if we end up
100%.
getting like Mini Coopers or like something
That's what I thought.
absolutely
The old,
ass backwards?
On.
The,
How are we
the
gonna
old
taste
BPD
them?
car. The old BPD car. Was it Cody that drove it, or was it Ingvar? No, not the Volvo. Oh, which one was it?
What are we talking about?
There was like a really old. It was like a '70s police car that we used to have in the arsenal.
Where? Here?
Yeah.
Ingvar has it.
Oh, fuck. I don't remember the name, but I know. I talked about it the other day as well. Fuck.
Okay. All right. Fury has it. I think everybody. Hold on. I'm gonna invite you guys to something.
All right, sounds good.
I don't like playing telephone. I like to get people together and making them talk. I'm like, you two need to talk. I'll be here as a mediator.
Mm.
When is it gonna happen?
Hour after storm, so
an hour
in
after
a-
storm. I'm personally
Oh,
going
that's
to
perfect.
head over to the airport and fly out. and then get myself situated just so I'm ready
Yeah, I am too.
in Toledo.
Yeah. The thing is that I'm saying that because normally around the meeting time, I dip for like a few minutes.
That's fine.
Yeah, I was worrying that it was before storm because I have the
Keep
PBSS
in
thing
mind,
to do.
they've already had their storm, so you'll have to. Yeah, I would double check on things, make sure that you can actually, get a plane there.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I have my. Oh, I just realized I have my triathlon in 15 minutes.
Well,
Is it
well,
15
well.
minutes? Wait, no. Shouldn't it be happening?
What?
The triathlon?
The triathlon?
Oh, was supposed to be.
I have no idea. No one told me.
I think I'll let me call Jenny real quick.
Okay. Oh. So I'm making invites for this group, and I'm trying to type in Tiny Spark, and I typed
Jenny,
in Tony, and I almost invited Tony
Is the
to the
triathlon still
fucking
gonna happen?
group. Oh my god, dude.
Bye bye.
Oh, okay.
That would have been real hard.
Okay.
I'm gonna rename it.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's a max
Call
of
it
10
Interpol.
people, by the way.
Say that again?
Jenny
Max of 10
said
people in a thing like that. So
Jenny
there's
said
more than 10 of us.
they canceled the triathlon because you were busy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I announced it in the BCSO internal. We're probably going to do it like Monday or Tuesday. There's a lot happening today that just wasn't going to happen, and now it is. And I mean, shit crazy.
You motherfucker.
I just saw the list.
Give it an icon, man. Make us look cool.
I'll get you an icon. Hold on.
All right. I need to log on. Hold on. I'm gonna have a silent moment and drink more of my coffee.
Why did the this that he used kind of?
Don't worry about that, Tails.
I don't know.
I like that.
You like that?
Mm-mm.
That's character, huh? I love how he said it, cringe racers.
Yeah.
Imagine having a custom waiting. God.
I'm getting one, but
I'm getting one
I have
too.
to get so many. I've got to get 30 in one go.
I got 50 in one go the other week.
Oh, that is a chunk of change, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But they're already.
Okay, this is important information, okay? That's our Interpol agent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What are we wearing, by the way?
We're gonna figure that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
The agent has ideas, and I just...
Sorry, it's just like what Espen is with it. Always emotional. I was gonna say something different. Stuff was always so emotional. fast. Yes. That would be cool. That would be cool.
Hey, I'm so glad they told me. Where would you like to meet?
Stubble, do you need help doing that? Because I was gonna grab everybody.
If you want to do
Okay.
it, then I can
Got it.
grab the people on the PBS zone, and you just grab the people that aren't.
You're splitting it. Can't do it.
Oh, it just
That's
makes
what
it easier.
That's too much
That's
thinking.
what I was trying to say when I
If you have yours, just put it in.
women.
No, what? I don't have it. We took it off the roster.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it's on the roster anymore.
We used to.
Yeah.
It's on the roster for sub departments.
Sub departments?
Like the SCU, SIU, and dispatch roster has the IDs on it, but not the main.
Shouldn't we all be on that still, right?
No.
Probably not.
Angel purged the SAU roster.
But I don't even know how to get my Steam ID.
There's a website I can send you.
And you're so cringe. Alright, thank you.
I know.
Oh, now it makes sense why the guy was donut-walling me. Okay.
Oh.
Because I emailed one guy, and the guy is the other guy that you just mentioned. That's because he's a big guy.
Oh.
I don't remember what my where is my Steam? Is my
You
Steam
have to think
even
about-
running? How
hey,
am I
if-
here? What is
If
happening?
you think about, if you think about shift enter, it's whatever's
it's-
there, you know.
If it's not actually running, then you might have a massive headache real soon. 'Cause I've been able to wake
Whoops.
up without it running, and then I take a look at it, and I'm like, and then I just go.
You know what's funny? Even people here don't know my actual name. People don't know I'm Samantha. People just call me Tails.
Freak.
It's true.
What if I gave some random person
There's
link?
a passport to Spain.
Like, here you go.
Really, Copper?
Dude, fucking.
You struggling?
I like your name on there.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing about
I
it,
don't
too.
want to talk about it because the voices in my head have a conspiracy about why I'm calling myself not Hirona. It's toxic. They're so toxic, dude. Oh no, it's adding to it. Oh no. I want Fury to do his idea. That'd be really funny.
Hey, Copper, do you want to know what I talked with Snow about?
Yeah. We should
So-
have that off to the side probably. It's up to you.
I don't mind. I mean, I talked with Stubble first before you two. So
Okay. Yeah, no.
he's my counselor.
Okay, well then,
Yeah.
I mean, I want Pawn. She's my police advocate.
I don't mind Pawn. She used to be there.
You don't mind Pawn? Oh my god, the drama. What
So
the
basically, Snow said that he had pretty much the same opinion as you did.
Yeah.
when
About
we
what?
talked.
What about my opinion?
Yeah, he agreed with you too. Basically, Pond, if you want to know what I'm talking about, a couple days ago we had a pursuit against yokai, where Lovesick thought it was a good idea to make the chase interesting, flying under popular, flying under the bridges, and what ended up happening was he crashed, and we both ejected. I was really frustrated, and I went to talk to him. And basically, he
Crazy.
said that he said that
We didn't see that.
shut up. He said that he's not gonna hinder people from doing dumb shit every once in a while because he doesn't want to be that guy. He wants to let people fool around every once in a while without being it too much.
Hold on.
Yeah. What?
Our Interpol agents for a dipshit. We're actually dumb. Hold on.
Oh yeah. What the? Yeah, actually.
Shut up.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Yeah, but not everyone can do that right now. So.
I completely forgot about that I could do that. But yeah, basically, I was venting my frustration with that whole chase because you know I've been not getting any air one time, and when I do, that happened. It left me a bit frustrated, and the way that he talked made it sound like he's like.
Did you talk about the part where he flew into like a pole or some shit? I feel like you glossed over that.
What do you mean?
Lovesick flew into a pole.
he crashed.
Air 1, and Air 1 was out of the situation.
Oh.
Yeah, I mentioned that it was out of the
flying too low
situation.
and crashing? Couldn't be.
So,
Hey JT,
the key
how are you
thing
doing?
that Snow mentioned
Still waiting?
was okay. He does agree that you shouldn't do dumb shit like that every time.
Mhm.
However, he did not say that he's gonna tell him off or something because Snow did it himself too once he was a pilot or was the
Mhm.
head. No.
Yeah, but the
like
thing
he told
is,
me.
like, I've seen Lovesick flying low and causing issues more than
I know.
have being
And
high
I
and
also
being
mentioned
helpful.
that too. I also mentioned that too. That other people have the same concerns for him flying low. What Snow advised upon this was we let it simmer, have the track record of this, have talks with him when shit like this does happen, and not just keep it to ourselves. And basically, I'm gonna do a culmination stuff. Keep people on track. I'm gonna keep Copper, Stubble, and Snow on track of shit that
keep me in
happens. Like
line.
I've already expressed a lovesick my dislike of the new the Air 1
Oh
course,
my
for, like
God.
teaching or like doing the
Yeah.
test is all very
haven't
low
done it.
flying and technical stuff, and it's very much built for one-handed flying. I don't fly like that. Like he wants you to turn the engine off midair, and I physically can't do that with the way that things go.
Why is that needed?
I've had that conversation with him personally, and I've said that at the time things need to be adjusted and understood. That, like, for example, during shift 2, flying low is a death sentence, and you'll be shot out the sky and killed instantly.
I mean, I don't think
it's good for certain situations, and it really is. Flying low is very helpful for situations where you need tactical stuff or you want to fuck around and have fun a little bit. It's
Right.
It's good.
Yeah.
But for when I need to use it, I'm not flying low. I
mean,
will
my
get
feedback
shot.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't think we
time
need to make
trial isn't really
SOPs
that
about
good.
that. Like, it's
No,
like,
we don't.
if as a
We don't.
pilot, just read the situation. Do you think you'll
Yeah,
get
but-
shot flying around 100 meters or feet, however you're reading it?
Copper, it's more
then-
that his interpretation of how you should fly is you should be. I was criticized for flying high. Is what I'm saying. I was criticized for flying with 2 hands.
Wait, with
So-
flying with 2 hands?
Yeah.
See,
What?
you know
How
what
do
my
they think
view
I
is
fly?
on this. I feel like with any conversation that ups up
I
and
was
what his
told that I
actions
could.
are,
I wouldn't be able to look around enough and be helpful enough
Okay,
if
well,
I
they
fly
could
with 2 hands.
criticize their way down my dick. I'm not.
Yeah,
fuck
because
that.
Oh, God.
I can't. I'm not learning to fly another way. So I said this, and this isn't like anything that I've hidden behind his back. I've spoken to him about this, like, personally. When I said that if I was to become an Air 1 FTO, that I wouldn't be able to teach people like how to fly one-handed. I would only be able to do 2-handed flying because I personally cannot do one-handed. So and I don't get me wrong, I've been trying to do that new Air 1 course, and I really want to nail it. I got to get off about, I think, like 7 or 8 seconds. So it's doable by 2 hands. It's not like it's not. It's just that last part where you have to try and turn the engine off is near fucking impossible with 2-handed flying. So I don't know. I'm just gonna keep trying to nail it, but I just hope he understands that sometimes fancy flying isn't everything, and yeah, and I would, yeah, and I don't, yeah, I'm anyway right now because it's things going on, so it's not like people are just being held back from being started because of that. They're not. Like, they're being held back because they can't actually get accepted. So I'm just gonna wait and see what happens with that. And if I, get declined because of that reasoning, then I'll have an issue. But if I don't, then we'll go from there.
my view on
Does
this
he know
is
that
like,
I fly with two hands on the
I
keyboard?
don't know.
He probably doesn't. So the thing is, the way from I see it, I feel like he's treating it more like a toy, like a cool thing, like a very like glamorous aspect of the pursuit, rather than the tool that it actually is and the crucial that like it impacts a pursuit in. Like it's I don't know. I want to see how it pans out and how the certs roll in and how the stuff goes. But I'm having reservations about it. Honestly.
I'm gonna see how it goes. I've already had this conversation with him, so hopefully it's all gonna be okay. I just I'll have a conversation with him again and just make sure we're on the same page with it. Love's just one of those people who I feel like I can approach and talk to, so it shouldn't be.
I feel like
same.
I feel like the thing that he misses is when to do it.
Yeah,
He does it
I
all
agree.
the time.
I can see that reading the room is, like Hopper said, as important as way of when to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get some food and a drink quickly, and then I'm gonna go get ready to go talk to Interpol. Yeah,
I view
that's what I'm
it,
gonna do.
honestly, I view it a bit different because me, when I flew the helicopter, I was just happy to be in the helicopter to begin with, and I'll feel really bad if I crash not because of any repercussions that I could have. Is I feel bad for myself because I was a useful tool and I wasted it. That's why I feel bad. But I don't think he feels that way. I feel like he just does it for the enjoyment.
I mean, he can do that for the enjoyment, but you know, and it's up to him. It's technically his unit, you know.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's the thing.
But I feel like yes, you're right. He just needs to know when to do it. Yeah, I'll talk with him and see where he is in that page. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go get my stuff ready. Go ready for this meeting.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that too.
I need to tell you why we're striking a person, by the way, as we walk out.
Yeah, I also I want to talk to Juno tomorrow when she's.
Wow. What a glorious day this has been so far.
It's gonna be cool. But thank you for helping with the
Single
Minecraft. I really
PD
appreciate it.
single-handedly brings down Michael Simone without any aid at all.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to make the headlines. PD single-handedly takes down Michael Simone, 0 resistance, no casualties. NA cops travel to Spain to destroy the server, and Tails hates Lovesick.
No, don't say that. You're spilling the tea. But I really appreciate you helping me with this.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
it's like
it's
not only just for me. That's the thing.
I'm
for everyone else.
a little worried because I want to take on people to do FTO stuff for piloting. But if my way of piloting is not what he wants people being taught, I'm like, we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a problem with my camera and like 2 hands on the keyboard.
Yeah, like especially if you have a Copa, that's irrelevant, really.
Well, I mean,
how do you fly?
I mean, I don't.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I don't really. If I have a co-pilot, that's sick because then we can get photos and thermals. But without it, I mean, I can do comms. It's just that if they get out and like hide in a bush, I'm like, well, I think they're in a bush. I don't know. I can't. I'm like 2,000 feet in the air. Not really, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So.
But I feel like if I fly with someone or if I fly alone, I fly very different. It's like very different. Because when I fly alone, I fly for myself to help me view the pursuit better, kind of. Well, rather as when I have a Copa, I can be more reserved with my flying and just keep view on it, and they can handle it. Because it's way harder to fly and do comms and then just fly and help the other person do comms. That makes sense. I'm gonna get ready for the thing.
Okay.
Beforehand. I don't know what.
I guess hasta luego, amigo. Like my Spanish. Look,
it's gonna be hilarious.
Look, I'm from Phoenix. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't blame you.
It's a way of life.
Spanish is cool.
I love it.
It's gonna be funny.
Yeah, but they speak like sexy Spanish in Spain. Like it's all.
Yeah, it's different. It's different from
pretty
the
and like.
Yeah, the
like romantic sounding.
The Spanish that you used to in South America. It's different.
Well, I mean, I'm not talking about Portuguese. It's not Spanish.
No. I'm not talking about Brazil. I'm talking about other people, other regions that speak Spanish there, because the Spanish is different. Spain Spanish is different from the that region Spanish map. I don't know how to.
Do they teach the worst form? Like, was it like formal Spanish? And
it's rather it's more of a slang
American
and lingual
schools?
thing.
Oh my god, it's terrible.
Yeah, because you probably learned very like your Spanish that you learned is probably very different from the Spanish that they.
Yeah,
and
we sound like we're news reporters. Hello. It is so nice to meet you today. Yes, I would like lunch with you and also maybe a drink. Will we be driving the car?
I think it's due to the.
I would like to wear sandals.
The dialect
with
that
my
it derives from.
This is my
'cause of
friend. Their name is Tails. Wait, sorry.
That's okay. It's probably because of the dialect that it came from. Because
Right.
Spanish and both Spanish and Portuguese came from the same dialect, rather than probably the Spanish that you learned came from a slightly different one.
Yeah, no, 100%.
That's probably why. It's gonna be fun though. It's gonna be hilarious.
I'm so
Can't wait
excited.
to see Stubble yell in the intercom.
Dude, I get so like awestruck by people that are bilingual or trilingual. I'm like, wow.
I actually made it like since a year ago, since I joined the police department. I made like so many improvements on my English. It's so crazy.
Hey, you sound great. I like
yeah,
your,
I didn't.
Your accent.
I didn't before. I didn't before because I was like trying to learn. So I've spoken English for a long while, right? But actually speaking it on the daily is very different than actually just knowing what English is. So I was in a personal mission to try and improve my accent and try to make people understand me better.
I like your natural accent. You sound great. Your enunciation is
I
great.
need to speak to Copper, honey.
I think it's still a pretty bit of a mix of the.
Yo.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi, Grandpa.
Hi. Did Octo speak to you today?
Yeah, I told him to talk to you. We got a big project to work together, sweetheart, best friend.
Yes, we did, and I'm very excited because I'm interested in what you may know, because what I may know, and if we both know what we think we know, then that might be a big no, and then that big no might turn into a oh no.
Oh no. I'm already feeling
Yeah.
the oh no. Well, what I know is what Snow knows, which I think is only what Scarpetta knows.
Okay.
Which is what's in that report.
Okay. Because my general idea was to
We haven't done
Octo's already
anything.
been- Yes.
So.
Octo has been documenting all the times this has been caught now.
Yeah.
And the idea I had was to write subpoenas for the big dogs. Say if, let's example, Benji, right, from Seaside has been caught with it. You would find when he was caught with it and do like a short 3-day subpoena, right? You find the next gang leader, let's say, I don't know, Flippy gets caught with it, 3-day subpoena. And then you compile all the gang leaders' subpoenas and you see if there's a common, like, number, right, between all of them. And then we try and see who that person is. Because my honest thought is that whoever's doing this, right, number one, it's either imported, right? It's either imported from somewhere, which could be from the coast. You know about the flares, don't you?
Right.
So I don't think you would drop bricks of heroin in the ocean, but you never know.
I mean, they've done pretty dumb stuff with cocaine, so why not?
Yeah. So my priorities right now is catching one of those people in the ocean. We need to find out what that is, because then that rules out one of the theories. The second one is it's got to be somebody clean, and it has to be somebody either who grows it in the city somewhere, because it's the same thing with marijuana, right? The big marijuana grows, the only big marijuana grow now is Estrella Kush, right? That's constantly being distributed.
Yeah.
And we haven't found a grow in months. So what does that mean? That either means they found somewhere super sneaky that we haven't found yet, or they're growing it in a warehouse.
Right.
And if that's the case, it makes you think about the poppy, because you obviously grow heroin, don't you? If they're growing that in a warehouse, and if it's a clean person that is doing that, it's the only way we're going to get that is by getting the phones and seeing who we can get, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm on board.
So that's my general plan, and obviously I would rather have one person per like gang, so that not one. I want to get a bunch of investigators involved so we can kind of all work together on it. Because every single gang related that we're going to, we're finding heroin. So it's obviously being distributed still. So that's why I'm thinking like, we get the phone, the gang leads and stuff, because they're obviously the ones who are going to be getting it. Like, you can't see like the average Joe Smo of a gang going
Well,
to this.
that's the pattern that both myself and Scarpetta started to notice, because when the people that we would search, not every incident where someone had it in their pocket was recorded in the evidence.
Yeah.
It was just in the photo of people taking pictures of their possessions. And all of those were related to a gang-related shooting.
So what? Yeah, so go on.
No, go ahead.
So what I've been doing is I've been labeling everything I've found has been labeled in the MDW with the the strain, the incident number, and in the description is who had it and what it was. So for now, the blue tip syringes that people talk about, okay? I've been using herodrenalin, right? Now,
Have you? How does it feel?
No, well, I'm saying I've been using that in the description.
Okay. I was like, okay, should I be worried or?
Scarpetta is saying that he doesn't want necessarily to call it herodrenalin, which is fine. But I think for the investigators, it's important that we call it what we want. Do you know what I'm saying? Because it is a bit weird to say it's herodrenalin when we don't know what it is. That makes sense. We know it has heroin in it, but we don't know the name. So I think.
Did we already add that? I think we did. We can make a new tag.
Yeah.
We just need to re-tag those other things that we already discovered.
Yeah, because
with the new tag.
he just thinks it's weird that we already know like the name of it, right? But I don't know what else to describe it as. So if we can like all get together and like just say, come up with a name with it, that way when it gets added into evidence, it's added as the correct thing.
Hey, Peach.
Oh, is she inviting you to bingo? Apparently you're all having a bingo night. Yeah,
Everybody's
well, that's fine.
invited, except you know about, okay?
Yeah, well,
When is bingo night?
Oh, soon.
yeah, soon. It's a peach night.
Oh, like in a few hours soon, or like tonight?
No.
Oh,
Sometime this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they.
Peach is very good at organizing.
It doesn't look like there's already a herodrenalin tag for it, but I can make one for it, and we can start using that. What did you want to call it? Blue caps? Or blue tips?
Blue cap, blue tip, whatever. And that way then we can inform everybody that's the case. But that's what I'm going to focus on over the next week is finding the incident reports with
I'm going to make a
heroin
tag
and
blue
everything.
tip.
Yeah. And I think that I'm going to start small subpoenas for each heroin thing, because heroin isn't like coke. It's not like heroin is the worst drug I would classify it as the worst drug you can have, right? The danger level is off the scope, and the manufacturing requirements are quite large, right?
Yeah.
So I think judges are going to be more lenient towards 3-day subpoenas.
That would be awesome. And I think we should kind of jump on some of these things sooner rather than later, because there's a lot of game wars going on right now.
Yeah. And it was also
big window of opportunity for us to take advantage.
We gotta go.
We don't have a car.
What do you know about
Well, can you get a car?
what do you know about Cap Terranova as well?
He was a member of Street Team.
Okay, have you ever heard anything of the underground of a Colombian cartel?
No.
Okay. So sorry, were you saying something?
No, I'm just I put the tag in there because I wanted to see what it's gonna look like, and it's already in. Okay, so there's a Colombian cartel.
So I've been investigating Cap Terranova for about part of a year and a half. He's been caught weapons trafficking at LSEA by Matt. He's been caught at multiple large groves of Estrella
German.
Kush. I'm sure you know. Estrella Kush has been in distribution now for nearly a year and a half. It's still being grown. It's still distributed in large amounts. I think nearly every gang in the city at some point has distributed it, right? Rose has worked on subpoenas. I think she's got 17 cases of Cap Terranova's number being a link within the day of that person dealing the drug, right?
Right.
Cap Terranova called me a few days ago and said that the Colombians wanted to talk to me, right? Because apparently he answers to them.
That is interesting.
Yes. I've had random drops of vehicles full of marijuana, like Chumash Pier. I got an anonymous ping, had a phone call from a guy with a voice changer, guy on a boat with a vehicle on Chumash full of marijuana. And he said there's another boat somewhere in the distance, be mindful, or something like that.
Okay.
But this was a large amount of marijuana, right, that was in this car. It was like 200 pack bud, which is not a small amount. So, you know, I've got eyes on what I believe to be, I know where his warehouse is right now, or a very strong indication. I've already got an op greenlit by Soze, but I have to wait until the UPD stuff's over because I'm not going to have the resources. I basically got 48 hours to, you know, survey the warehouse.
Right. You don't want to waste unless you have enough manpower to actually do something with it.
Yeah, I actually want to do a big kind of operation that spans all shifts, right? I'm probably going to be awake for the whole thing, or most of it.
Of course, it'll happen in like
hours.
the last hour where you're absolutely spent.
But the thing is that of all the people in the city, he is by far the smartest. He knows what he's doing, and
Cap?
Yeah, he's smart. Let me tell you, he's not dumb. He knows what he's doing, and I think if we ever catch him, it's going to be Michael Simone levels of retaliation.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think he's that well connected because he's supplied half the gangs. I think he supplies half the gangs with guns. I'm going to be real with you. Because think about it, Cy Carter admitted to me he had a weapon bench, right? In no short words. And Cy Carter, I think, has been taken out of the game pretty much now. So, how many weapon benches do you think are in the city? I don't think there's that many. So that leaves.
I don't know. That's millions. I don't know.
Millions, might be, but I think with Cy out the picture, at least for the short term, Capt is probably capitalizing on it with all these gangs right now. And like I say, I had a guy today arrested with a Browning who said that an anonymous guy gave him a phone call and gave him a gun. So, you know, I've subpoenaed this guy's phone for 3 days, and guess whose number? Well, I don't know yet. I'm waiting for the subpoena to come, but I won't be surprised if his number's on there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think there's a lot of promising things coming. The problem is with the warehouse where it is, there's only one vantage point that you can see the warehouse, and that's on a billboard. So we're going to have one shot at it, and even if I don't get the killer shot of either a weapon or a drug coming out the warehouse, as long as I identify Psyche comes out and we just do a traffic stop and we just identify him, it's already a massive win because it proves that he has access to that building. And as soon as I can prove he has access, that's when the 17 subpoenas come in of, you know, that and his vehicle being seen at a grow, all the circumstantial evidence. I think I'll have enough to go in the warehouse. But it's going to be, it's a year and a half worth of work gone into this. And I just hope that, I hope I can pull it off, but it's going to be difficult. But with UPD going on right now, it's just the wrong time to do it. And I get a feeling he moves his warehouse every now and again. So I might have a short window. It took me about 4 weeks.
If you have like dead rights, okay, like concrete PC, but all you need to do is actually catch the warehouse. Is there any way that we could stage like a fake happening, like a smoke and mirrors kind of a thing
At the warehouse?
Yeah, something with a warehouse so that not only like we flush him out, but then we can catch him in the act at the new location. I'm not sure that how to actually even do that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's. I see where you're going with it.
It might be not suitable for this situation.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You see, the thing about Capt is, he uses. We know he uses boats, right? I once caught him. He was off Chumash one day in a dinghy, right? His boat in the middle of nowhere. And I think we were going to pull him over to see what he was doing, but we realized, you know, maritime law, there's no maritime law, so we couldn't pull him over. I think he uses boats and the combination of coastal drops, right? I think all deals he does, I think they're on the coast somewhere.
Have you?
I really.
Have you spoke to? Is the shark rangers are a thing, right? Like an actual thing. Have you spoke with any of them and get them on board and on?
I've asked them, like what I'm doing is something at the minute. So I'll go on patrol. I will go up to Mash. I'm looking into the Meriwether docks as well for another reason that I can't really say right now. Because Wrangler didn't want me to say anything. But I go up to the Chumash Pier. I go down to the Meriwether docks and I'll patrol for about half an hour and then I'll do the same loop, right? Because the priority right now for me is getting a boat. I need to know what the flares are. As soon as I know what the flares are, I can go a lot harder under the thing. Because these fucking boats are a pain in the ass. The last one we had was they got in a heli and ran, and we never had him. It was BBMC. So a lot of interesting things coming. It's just gonna have to be tying the pieces together.
Okay.
But if you hear anything about Colombia, if you know anyone in the underworld, just try and poke around Colombia and see what you can find out. Because I'm either being blown smoke, or he wants to catch me, and I have a feeling he wants to catch me because he knows I'm close. Because I ain't never heard anything about Colombians, but if it's true, I mean, we had Russians. It's not out of possibility, right? All right. Well, thanks for the catch up. I'll speak to Carpetta and I'll see what Brian thinks, but I'll keep you all in the loop, okay? All right. Thank you, best friend.
Bye, best friend. Be careful. Be safe.
Thank you.
Oh my god. This is so much. This is my brain starting to have like an overload of so much information. Okay. I've missed a lot of new subs too, and some gifted subs. Oh man.
Unlock! Lock!
Passing GT gas station.
I also want to experience Angel being all fucked up on drugs right now. Is that fucking funny?
Right, west on Carson. Left up on through the GSF block alleyway. And sitting southbound approaching the canal. Right west on.
No, but check out these dinghies.
Who's the fifth unit?
Scout, thank you for the new sub. Another like-minded individual. You were thinking what we were thinking. It was like an hour ago. Scarlet Knight, thank you for the 8 years. Christopher, thank you for the 22 years. Ollie, thank you for the 27. Prodigy, thank you for the 57. Lala, thank you for the new sub. Welcome.
Got 4 now, we should be fine.
Continuing west on Davis Avenue. And pick this guy. Continuing west on Davis, crossing Dunham.
Can we get another channel so we don't...
Channel 3, please. Thank you. Channel 3, please.
Medical, thank you for the 15. Bum, 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 bum. 52 Trapper, thank you for the 7 years. Space Bum, also thank you for the new sub. Welcome. Hey, Wolves.
That 16 is confused, but 10
Jitterbug, thank you for the 17 years.
You can be filmed. Club 2.
Emmerich, thank you for the 34 years. And also subbing your resubbing or gifting a sub to Mark of Talon.
Don't worry about it.
Your other account. I Acantha, thank you for the 33 years. All girl, thank you for the 20 years. Okay, dude. That wasn't me, I swear. I'm in here. Okay, it was. No, I'm just sitting here to have like a breather after all the conversations we've had. You want to get in this car? Huh?
Yeah.
All right, let's get rid of your car.
Right now. You know that one song?
What?
Band to the Bone.
Just say
The
that
opening
again.
riff. You know, like the.
Uh-huh. Bad to the bone. Uh-huh. Bad to the bone. Yeah? What about it?
Yeah, that's if I could summarize how I'm feeling today. That's just the opening riff of that song. It's like
is
you
that
hear the
a-
riff, right? It's like
is that a good thing, or-
and then there's like 10 seconds of pause, and then I'm right back at.
Okay. Is that a
It's like
positive
momentum, you know. It's
thing,
like
or I don't.
like I feel it. I'm like, oh, whoa, let's go, right? And then I'm like,
Right.
hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah, woo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. We're gonna get some food, and then
I've had 5 cups of coffee in like the last 2 hours.
dude, I've had 3 tiny cups of espresso.
Like shots.
They're more than a shot. I didn't
hell?
want to say a shot. Look, yeah. I'm feeling the edge right now. Like
edge?
my
I feel like I'm standing on the edge.
like
I didn't know you were that dramatic, Hopper.
I'm like biting the inside of my lip.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Like, you know, like I'm and my mouth is dry because I've had
I do
so
that a
much
lot
fucking
when I
caffeine
focus.
right
I
now.
don't know why.
I'm like,
Like-
yeah, I'm wired right now. I'm very fucked up.
So strange. And then like the next day I'm like, why the hell do I have like cuts on my lip?
Oh, dude, it's the worst. Like there's ridges on the inside of my cheek.
Yeah.
I'm like
Jesus.
sucking hard on my teeth. Like I'm fucked up, dude. I need to not
Hey.
drink coffee for a while.
Hey guys.
Dispatch
Oh,
432 in an
hey.
active 1080 westbound Eclipse Boulevard, 1 black in color, 2-door muscle car.
I say as I drink more of my coffee.
Hey.
Columbo?
What's going on, Stubble?
Oh, it's
No,
double.
Yeah, it's stubble. Not
Oh, it was
Colombo.
Colombo. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah,
I was
I
so
mean, if you
confused.
read the shirt, you would be correct.
I did read the shirt. I didn't want to assume.
Same size.
Alright, we're gonna go for a felony.
Well, you look great regardless, Stubble, sir.
Oh, fantastic. Well, I'm gonna let you talk to Mr.
0577.
Cock here. That is his name, by the way.
Hey there,
Enjoy your
Mr. Cock.
food.
Could I have one order of the foe, one order of the beef skewer, one order of the wontons, one order of the churros, one order of the taiyaki, one order of the ubi donuts, and one order of the fortune cookie, please?
Okay, I'm just gonna have to write that down because that's very particular. I'm really sorry, sir.
Well,
So you said
What is wrong with you? No, no, don't, no. Listen, can we get
Slowing down on Meteor,
6 egg roll platters and 3 rooster or 6 rooster roosters?
And make it double.
Oh,
No,
we
no, he's
I
passing
can't.
the
we have no rooster boosters in the moment. I'm sorry.
Merchant southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Well, what kind of drink can we? What else do you have?
Black
I'm
tea,
feeling,
green
Passing the
tea.
gas station.
What's the difference?
Could you pour them
Chai tea, I
all
think we
together
have
and
a
mix
drink.
them? You ever do that with a sewing machine?
What's the difference? Will it keep me hydrated? Like what?
Sun 4, we're still
Yeah, yeah,
southbound
they all
El
do.
Rancho Boulevard now. Right, eastbound.
Okay, I'll take the
westbound, sorry,
black tea.
San Andreas?
Actually, yes.
No problem.
You're gonna
obviously be.
just
We've
3.
6 black teas
Yeah,
and
6.
Oh,
6.
Westbound San Andreas.
6 black
black
teas and
teas,
6
6
egg
egg roll
rolls.
Oh,
platters.
he stopped to the right.
Yes.
You ever drink
Actually, it was
cold
like, is
black
he
coffee
okay?
just to take, like, just to feel
Yeah,
something?
cold brew.
What?
It's delicious. I love cold brew.
What the hell is cold
I
brew?
love the cold brew.
We continuing now. He stopped. Westbound
Process.
San Andreas.
I think
Yeah,
leaves
that's different.
coffee
That's
tasting
different.
sweeter than
Hot
when you
coffee
roast
that's
coffee.
cooled down and it's ice cold.
Okay. Like just cold coffee after you make it hot?
Yeah. It's cold coffee after you make it hot.
No.
Why not?
No, I put it in the microwave.
What?
Yeah.
Fire at the mouth.
Jesus Christ.
210s responding?
It doesn't taste
Oh,
good.
my route.
Hot coffee that's gone
Also,
cold
I'm
just
a man
doesn't
with a
work
gun.
for me.
Hot coffee that's been reheated doesn't work either. You're gonna
Yes,
burn
it
the
does.
coffee.
Yes, it
What the hell?
does. Yes, it does.
Oh my god. You know I hand brew my coffee?
I think you told me about it.
You know, you put the beans in the machine and then you
Uh-huh.
pulse it. You're like, vroom, vroom, vroom.
Hey, you grind your own beans?
Yeah, it's like an electric grinder. And then you like hit it a few more times.
You
like,
want to
vroom,
know?
vroom.
You want to know something interesting?
Yeah. Okay.
My
lay on me.
habit of microwaving coffee I got from my grandfather, who's from Norway.
From the crypt, they're all armed with guns. I need
Yeah.
7s.
He's
Yeah, he's in the main crypt.
When
not
his family came to America, it was a
weird,
very
'cause we're
difficult
EMS
time,
is all at the hospital
and you
across from
don't
the
waste
morgue, and
coffee.
There's no one with guns here, so we
And
think they know.
they did not have a lot of money. So if you brewed
Yeah, I can see
coffee,
that.
you're microwaving it until the pot's gone.
I think they've jumped in the Playboy Mansion.
He was also
Could I get your badge number, please?
238.
454.
238. Oh, the one's just fine. Actually,
So
no.
you combine them. Oh,
Yep.
it's like,
454.
like a long one.
There you go, guys.
Mm-mm-mm.
There you go. Go to the cock.
Thank you.
Amen, brother.
Why do you order one of everything?
You want the real answer?
Yeah. All right, take your stuff off the counter.
Because I think variety is the spice of life.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, I'm just hungry.
My grandpa would also, if he used a paper towel,
Yeah.
he would like wipe something down with the paper towel, and then he would spread it out on the counter and let it dry so he can use it.
What?
Yeah.
Your grandparents sound exactly like my grandparents.
They just lived a different era and things were rough.
Yeah. I would slide across the car. That didn't look as cool as I thought it would.
Papa 5 will be transitioning to Foxtrot 276.
So, nice
Oh,
weather
70
we're having
to
today.
get them started. So you
Yes,
can
what a
transport.
beautiful weather we're having now
Something on.
in
Never mind.
the
Never mind.
state island where we are.
little bit
You're on a
cloudy.
sidewalk. Gentlemen.
Hey.
Gentlemen,
Sir.
please.
Sir.
Gentlemen, please. Please stop driving your motorcycle on the sidewalk. Oh my god.
Pretty please.
Are you guys coming to work or?
Yeah, we work at the reef.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Copper.
I was just I was afraid you guys were gonna keep going because I know a lot of people work around here, and I was I'd be like, you're gonna run someone over. What the fuck?
Sorry about that. Yeah, I was just bringing it up to the porch.
Oh.
Because if
Okay.
I park
Well,
it on
not
the
for
side, it's just gonna get hit by like some
No,
cringe
no,
racer.
that's fine. I just thought it was just some random person, and I know that there's a lot of people that hang out here, so I was like, stop, you're gonna run over someone.
Could have been a lawsuit. You never know.
Opportunity for me
We're
to
being watched,
shoot
southeast.
someone. Sorry.
What? Oh damn! All right.
Well, hey, have a good day at work.
You too.
You too.
What was that called?
Because every time I come by here, there's
You're gonna shoot them?
No, well, I'll
Oh, I
shoot
thought you
someone
were
who's
threatening
riding
to
a
shoot them.
motorcycle through a crowd of people. Fuck yeah, I'll shoot him.
Oh, you're like, oh, you better park that on the
Yeah,
road.
you
or I'm
better
going to
fucking
shoot
park
you.
that shit. There's always people standing around there.
Okay. All right. You know what, Copper? You are
What?
like the ship of Theseus.
The what? The ship?
So the ship of Theseus, it's like a ship, right?
A ship like a boat?
Yeah, like a boat.
Okay,
But
I'm a
then,
boat.
You're a boat, okay? But every
Okay.
time, okay, so the planks, a boat, it's got planks, right? It's got parts.
Okay.
So you take a ship, and then you slowly replace each of its planks, right? Each of its
Okay.
parts. At what point is it no longer the original ship, right?
Okay.
You feel
So,
me?
yeah.
And then-
So
it's like you're the boat, but the boat is like your police knowledge because you just keep building it up all the time and then replacing what you know, making it better.
Oh, I get what you're
the,
saying.
The cop of Theseus. At what point are you still the original cop? And at what point are you
No.
transcended?
I am 53% metal.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But I guess that, yeah, that actually that works. Look, my base SOPs are
Channel 3 has collapsed.
extremely strict and
You know what? I don't care about SOPs.
and
I just
very
read the room.
out of worldly accurate, and I got hired in an era where we were supposed to be assholes and be very aggressive and be scary.
Like somebody runs a red light and you're like, I know you have a family. What if you didn't come home to them tonight?
No, that's a psychopath. No, I would chase them down and take away their license and send them to driving school and revoke their ability to buy a car until they can prove that they can be responsible.
I wonder why we don't do that anymore. Like, why like the moment somebody like kills a person in a car, we don't just take their driver's license?
Mm.
It makes sense. Wow, delicious. I love eggs rolled on a platter. Tea. What an exquisite cup. I wonder if that's a hint of sugar I'm tasting.
I'm planning a trip to Spain right now.
Spain? Like Spain or Spain?
987.
What's the difference?
Simone Memorial, 147.
Wow. You know,
Do I?
imagine you go imagine you go into Word document, okay? And you know your word art in a Word document? You can get like the fancy headers that are like colors. One is like Spain, Then the area is just Spain. You know what I mean?
Spain.
It's like when you sort, right? You sort your perishables, like plastic, paper, then waste.
This person? No, this is
You might be the on call coming from Central Road on Palomino
Say
Beach
that
on the
again?
coast.
What? Hold on, I
lost my
have
train
to
of
collect
thought.
information. I'm going to La España.
10-4, 70.
And I need to bring documents with me when I go.
Hola, muchachos. Soy un grande policía.
Oh my god. Give me a second. There's... Oh my god.
Nos puede traer un
The
menú,
title
por favor.
to this report for a street race says street race, red line really putting the L in the name.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh my god, dude.
I still remember the bowling pun you told me when we were beefing with the Slam and Salmons, saying that the only strikes they would get is on their vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one.
Oh yeah, this situation. Hold on. I need to collect a bunch of
Take
shit.
your time.
I might have those photos still.
Para empezar, queremos tapas. Este es un plato muy rico.
210, we got actives.
Negative, no current active at the moment. Unit are currently
Holy
busy
fuck, dude. What were they doing?
Duration on town 7, that's it.
Hey, gotcha. I'm heading down to Jamestown. There's a 37.
10-4.
En route to the hospital. 479.
Town 7.
¿Dónde están las opciones vegetarianas en el menú?
What are you reading?
Do you have any vegetarian options on your menu?
Did they?
I don't know. I'm asking. I'm reading 102 Spanish restaurant phrases. How to order food in Spanish.
I want...
Viene con ensalada? Does it come with salad?
I want the photo of... it's not the white elegy. He had the red vehicle.
¿Cuál es la sopa del día?
What is this?
What is the soup of the day? Oh, this is a good one. This is gonna be my new catchphrase.
Huh.
Debito o credito.
Dedito?
means-
O credito?
It means debit or credit. That phrase goes hard.
Debit or credit?
Like I pull a gun on somebody and a family stop. I'm like, debito o credito, punk. Like, oh shit. It's that one Spanish cop. And I look them in the eye and I go, see.
Lima 96, 76 Viceroy, or Simone Memorial T47s.
We should just let's look at their profiles. Oops, not this. Bum 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 bum. His picture is so dumb.
Hotel 70 from Lima 96. You want to grab the other one I got in the helicopter?
I want to get red line. I want to get photos of these guys like in their racing outfits.
Red line?
Heckin' freaking nerd losers.
What the hell?
Actually, they would be.
You're so angry today.
What? Oh! I can't smell. Do do do. Hold on, we're gonna get back on the whitelist server and try and get photos for the meat. Hawaii shirts for the plane ride? Yeah.
A rat done bit my sister now with Whitey on the moon. Her face and arms begin to swell, and Whitey's on the moon. I can't pay no doctor bills, but Whitey's on the moon. 10 years from now, I'll be paying still while Whitey's on the moon.
Do. Wait, today's Thursday? Shit, I thought it was like Tuesday. Yeah. Hey, happy 420. Well. I want to see if I can get some photos. Okay. I was hoping there might be some photos, but probably not. Diesel? Lambo. I know there's more. There has to be more. And then we'll go over to the Spain server. Nope. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Yep, and our burden down.
You make me sad, but you do me wrong, babe. You treat me like a child. Well, if you don't get yourself